girldm start! 私を信じてね。 girldm start. girldm start. girldm, start.
I'm here. We made it. All right, I was satisfied. Okay, good. How was the rush? Man, let me tell you. So I have friends coming over today. Oh, thank God it still works. Okay. Whew. All right. So I have friends. I have friends coming over today, right? So yesterday, I was like, okay, finish stream. I made myself a sandwich. I made myself a fancy sandwich. I had 3 pieces of bread for it. So I was just like, I'm gonna make it like you see in like the old cartoons where they have multi-layers. So I made a sandwich like that, right? Had that. Spent another like 2 hours of back and forth with Neo to make updates to the goal counter thingy. Furniture building today? No, worse. And then like going through making other updates, I drew the recap for the next. I drew the recap for the next day of Rimworld. I was looking at all my stuff and I was like, okay, perfect. I will just, I will get up on time with my alarm in the morning. And then I will be able to do, I'll have like an hour to clean up, do some tidying, run the vacuum, like throw dishes in, do some quick scrub and such, right? Guess whose alarm didn't go off? Guess who woke up an hour and a half later than she wanted to wake up? Guess who had, like, scheduled out. This is why I every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna schedule something like that I'm gonna do, and then everything just goes off schedule, and then I'm miserable. So I was making sure that everything was like set up for stream, and then the reason why the BRB was happening was well, not the BRB, but such a long intro screen was my hair wasn't dry yet. My hair wasn't dry yet. My I hadn't eaten yet. I was like mad rushed. I managed to vacuum everything, and then a delivery came while the starting soon screen was up too. I wake up horrifically early. Well, I would have been up horrifically early. Like I didn't go to torture class this morning. I was planning to go to torture this morning, but I didn't because I on torture the other day, I strained a muscle while I was doing lunges, and I was like, okay, well, I don't want to make this worse, and I know that exercise class does a lot of lower body focus, and I was like, that I don't want to go and make it worse. I would rather wait until it's all the way recovered, you know? So Whiskey did wake me up. He woke me up at 5:45 this morning. And then I was like, well, I'll just go back to bed because my alarm is set for 7:55. So either I was so freaking gosh darn tired, I can't even speak. I'm flustered, dusted, you know? Crying, sobbing, throwing up. I was like, my morning was supposed to be calm and nice. You know what I did? Made a cup of coffee, slammed that, vacuumed, cleared off counters, moved stuff around. Oh, Toshi, thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's see if this... Did it... It should have gone up by 100. Did it not? The number should have just like auto changed, did it not? Also, Falling Andrew, thank you. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, no, 20 times 2.5. $50. Okay, yay, it worked. Haha, it worked. It worked. I can't do math. Yay! It was delayed.
Girldom
Looks
speed,
like.
girldom speed, two
I
girldom speed,
think.
girldom speed, two girldom speed.
I think. If it's a group of subs, it'll be. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I'm testing. If it's a group of subs, it still takes like a little bit of time for it to go through, but it should be faster than yesterday because now instead of it going to a text file, it is automatically updating the stream on OBS. And then it looks like it also caught Falling Andrew's super chat. So. Yay! It works. Okay. So. Still need to change. So the colony, other than not having food, the colony is doing really well right now. That's a problem. So on the good wheel, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I'm gonna change. Okay, I'm going to have convert a colonist. I'm gonna make that as one of the good wheel spins, so that they'll be forced to be. Well, they'll be overridden to follow the mighty ways of DM. Okay. I'm going to remove... Somehow the bad wheel get 10 colonists turned into the saving grace of the You know, it really did. It really did. Like, there are definitely still issues, because none of the colonists are part of my ideology. So they keep getting mad at each other, and then, like, Sir Chris killed a kid. Because the kid... Sir Chris was teaching the child about hunting. The child was a vegan pacifist. I didn't kill the kid, I merely maimed it. Yeah, well, the kid had a mental break and then stepped on a hunter drone because they were attacking the other child who died of the flu. The other child would have been okay if we could have just put them into bed rest and they weren't attacked by the other kid. But anyways. A lot of mental breaks. Yeah, there's been a... If it was take a shot every time there's been a mental break, everybody would be dead, I think. Oh, you only eat plants, huh? How about you eat this knuckle sandwich? Well, Sir Chris headbutted the child's foot. I'm still counting the flu as my kill. You can count it as your kill, yep. Impressive. When they say break risk, does that mean mental break or like bones? Could be both, honestly. On the foot? Yes. On the foot. I think this particular bad spin can be worsened with making them all males and slaves. I don't understand how to use slaves properly. They keep trying to run away. You have to have somebody that's a warden that enforces upon them that they're a slave continuously, pretty much. So if you don't have enough people to manage your slaves, the slaves have a...
He'll definitely be here for this one.
Have they rise up, essentially, right? Thrumbos are supposed to be strong, right? They are, but they need to be trained to attack. And they also eat a ton of food. Finish base Stormblood. DM, still don't know what you mean by that Uber Eats comment, though. Well, Uber Eats / gacha players need to stop pulling. Let me tell you, End of Stormblood, I was locked in. I was so locked in. I was just like, oh, it's fight time. It's fight time. And then we have to then the gates are open. Oh yeah, slave collars help in harnesses, but we don't have a lot of leather either. How did I one-shot? Oh, so it was a tamed Thrumbo. So my villainous pawn had a mental breakdown, because she had a quest to rescue her dad, and we didn't have enough people to go rescue the dad. And so her dad died. But then there were a bunch of other stuff that happened too. Sad was really upset because we harvested one of his organs. Yeah, if the animal is tamed, even if it's strong like a Thrumbo, you can just slaughter them and you won't have to like fisticuffs the Thrumbo. Sad's one of the chosen ones. He likes Stormblood, not Thrumbos. I'm like, there's plenty of people that like Stormblood. That's fine. My major gripe with Stormblood, which I've said multiple times before, is that Lise should have just been a mascot. Her being chosen by dying old guy when Monago is literally right there and has been leading is one of the things that ticked me off a ton. Like unforgivable levels of ticking me off. That is straight up nepotism. That's straight up nepotism, and that is not... I've already witnessed nepotism in like a working case. I don't want my fiction to have nepotism for the good guy side. Holy beans, I forgot about that. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Like, I went through and I, like, read everything. The other thing that ticked me off, it's sad you haven't gotten to yet because it's post-patch. They should have built it up better. It didn't even need to be built up. It should have just been, like... You know what I would have loved to see for her story? For Lisa's story? I would have loved to see her come to terms with the fact that she's not good enough and not experienced enough to be a leader. That would have been so much better story writing. That would have left so much more available in her character arc. That would have been so much more to reach for. Like, I think managing disappointment when you think that you are able to achieve something and being hit with the reality that you can't. Because Lise is... Her brain is full of rainbows and sparkles and sunshine. And every time that she gets faced with something that she messes up and she doesn't realize that she's messing it up right there, that was an opportunity for her to be a well-written character. Dealing with not good enough would have been enough of a theme to get me interested in a story. Exactly, like her being the leader ruins Minago's arc. All in all, I don't hate Lise. I hate Lise because how dare she be monk representation? Like, there have been multiple times that I've encountered, like, similar situations, okay? So, when something like that, like, that kind of writing disappoints me. I hate Lise because her writing is so disappointing. That is why. If she was better written, I'm sure she would be a great character. I love having characters that are kind of stupid. All right? I love himbos. But the main thing about when you have the character being kind of stupid is that you don't put them in a position where they're the responsible one in power. I hate Lise for monk representation, laughs and dragoon. No, this, okay. Because a lot of people don't play monk. If you play through, okay, I have a rant that's not well edited that's on my YouTube channel, okay? Part of the other reason that made me so mad okay, is, I don't think a lot of you realize this because you probably haven't played through the monk leveling quest or just like sped through them, didn't read through it. The main monk trainer guy is ex-Alamegan royalty that stepped down from the throne because the Alamegans, their royalty went insane. He stepped down and was pursuing bringing back the monks, the historical monks of Alamigo. You know where the base is, where the rebels are? That is a historic Alamegan monk facility. So, as someone who was reading through all of the lore and all of the stuff, he's like obsessed about, almost to the point of just becoming like a slaughterer. He is so obsessed with what is necessary to bring back this historical monk stuff. So, seeing Astidian and being like, oh, okay, that's really cool that they're giving opportunity for like characters that are like character ones, you know? If you play Monk, Lisa's even worse than for some who didn't. Yes. Because you had somebody that lived through Almegan Rebellion, has been fighting his entire life almost to the point of full-on murderous obsession to try to restore Alamigo and fight for the refugees. Not the rant with the guy with two baddies that follow him around and he self-loathes. Yes. That was a wasted opportunity. Vittergelt would have been really cool to have as in like main story stuff. He wouldn't have needed any additional writing past that, right? They could have just had him have that go through. So that's one of the major issues I have, you know? So there are like two people that would have been better leaders than Lise. Not even like, well, the main thing with Vittergelt is that he doesn't want to like, he wants to lead, but he doesn't want to lead. That would have been an interesting character arc as well, because he's kind of haunted by the shadow of the Alamegan like royalty because they all went insane. Roban would be a better leader. Interesting you say that. I'm not going to say anything further because you've only completed base Stormblood. Pippin would be a better leader. Interesting you say that. I'm not going to say anything further because you just completed base Stormblood. It's difficult to be a leader, and it would have been really awesome to see that. Yeah, but instead, like, Lise makes Alphino levels of mistakes. And at least Alphino kind of gets his teeth kicked in for that, right? Lise gets handed something that she's not going to be able to handle or manage, and presumably, if we were going to be more realistic on things instead of mystical wave our hands, suddenly she's kind of decent at this. Like, it would have... I don't feel like the Alamegan resistance would have all been like, hell yeah, let's follow Lise, you know? I think the biggest, like, me slamming my head against the wall was the whole bringing a bunch of people that can be affected by primals to the infamously obsessed with their primal tribe into a locked room. You know? That was pretty bad. I feel like that should have completely disqualified her from any level of leadership. You know? Greetings, fellow human. Hello, Dr. Sugar. I'm making some updates currently because I've added some things. I've changed some things on here. At least she's trying. This girl can't even handle sitting through a strategy meeting for the entire thing. You know? Like, that's... I will say, I do think, you know who has sad mute. Mute until you see me do this, okay? Mute until you see me bounce like that, okay? Nobody type the name. I think that, in, like, Endwalker, Eulis's storyline, because he comes to terms with, like, not being good enough, and I think he has a much better, like, a well-written story arc compared to Lise. I wish I could have seen something similar to his arc with Lise's, but with her coming to terms with, like, not being good enough, okay? Anyways. Sad can unmute now. Oh yeah, true. Yep. I'm back. Welcome back. I can see that argument makes sense, right? So yeah, that's just... I love when women are written well. I love Moonbrita. I love Tataru. Don't like Manvilia, don't like Lise. They have something in common. They're not well written. Okay. What is a reasonable stack of cloth or leather for actually being able to craft things? What game are you talking about? Oh, it was a quick Final Fantasy XIV rant while I make some updates to the wheels because I was gonna update them earlier and then everything went pew. Do you like Alizé? I liked her more at the start. $80? Okay. I'm clearing out chinchillas because we have a lot of chinchillas. What's another option for remove a chinchilla? 50 to 70 gets you 1 or 2 pieces of clothing. Okay, 80 would be decent then, yeah. Can we add rats? Matt, I'm gonna direct you to the channel point rewards. It was hilarious how much you hated Alfie at the start. The number of times that I have had to fix up problems that other people have done because they haven't had additional thought on things and have wasted time, money, and effort, I will not stand for... What about a free stat upgrade? Oh, you know what? By how many points? Did Alfie grow on you? Yes, because he had a character arc. 1? 5? I think 5 would be better. Some of the stuff is rare enough. Like... You know? Okay, I have 1 more chinchilla, I think, that I can remove. Yeah, increment of 5 is good. I got 10 banned from another streamer channel because I called Alfie a Nepo baby and the mod said I was referring to the streamer. Wait, was the streamer a Nepo baby? Is all good? I think so. I think so. It looks like it's working. +8 is what a great gene gives as a point of reference. Okay, I did put it as +5 for the upgraded colonist's skill. Do we have a free meal / meditation yet? You know what? I'm just gonna put everyone gets a luxury meal as one of them. I think that would be pretty good because luxury meals do give people a nice mood boost, right? Yeah, sweet, we're getting lobster and steak. Wait a minute. And I'm gonna remove, I'm gonna remove the final chinchilla because... So I've made updates using channel points. Unfortunately, YouTube side cannot use channel points. However, I've made an additional change that will also help YouTube side contribute. Oh, thank you. I'm sat answering emails. Hi, Alpha. Alpha, have you ever played Rimworld? Oh, a small stack of medicine would be nice. How much? 5? 10? I meant meds, not meditating. Oh, you know, I love Rimworld-a-thon. What? Alpha, you've never told me you like Rimworld? I have like 400 hours in it. Oh, I'm at 333, Alpha. 10 stacks is a lot of medicine. No, like 10 total. Like 1 stack of 10. I think 1 stack of 10 would be reasonable because I think it takes like, what, if somebody has the flu, they take like 4 to 5 stacks of medicine, right? Are you doing a challenge run? Alpha, my good friend. My good friend, Alpha. Do you have a chat naming integration thing? I don't have that one. I'm doing it manually. So this is the Rimworld-a-thon. So pretty much, I'll actually show. I'll show on the next panel. Here, while I have a great idea. If I do this and I have, yeah, no bonus is on right now. Okay. Oh, that's the good wheel. It's been a challenge. Yes, it has. Okay, so if I go to this screen, so I can show some changes that we have on here. I need to edit the bad wheel because I'm gonna do some stuff. Okay, so is this counting? Is it counting right? 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be 4. That should be 4. Neo. What is the sneak peek of? I'll show you. I'll show you what the sneak peek is of. Dev mode for 5 minutes is insane. Oh, yes, it is, Dr. Sugar. But the caveat with 5 minutes of dev mode is that it is once per stream / colony. So if the colony dies, I can activate 5 minutes of dev mode again. So this is the Rimworld-a-thon. The Rimworld-a-thon is to pay for my couch. That's a joke. Please laugh. I do have a couch coming. This is not to pay for my couch. This is for... I have some things coming up this year that I've been working on, that I've been updating and things, and this is to assist with that because to get things made, it is expensive. And it is all for the stream. And so everything that's on here for the Rimworld-a-thon. So unlike a regular Subathon, I am opting to not work myself to exhaustion to continue streaming for hours and hours at a time. Maybe I'll do another endurance stream. I like doing endurance streams and such. Okay. This was yesterday's sneak peek. I'm not saying what it's for, but this is yesterday's sneak peek. I will not say when, I will not say where, because people were discussing it in the Discord. I saw at least one message that had the correct guess. Once pre-production, yeah, gotta get the stuff. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back. Hello again. So, these are yesterday's sneak peek. There will be, if we hit the goal today, which it shouldn't be why 2000 is not what that is actually. Hang on a sec. The goal today is let me adjust this. It should be. There we go. Look how fast that is. Yay! Okay. The goal today is 4,000. Yes, the amounts of the number does carry over the next day. So, make it 5K. I'm not going to make it 5K because I have friends coming over today, so I cannot stream for 7.5 hours like I did yesterday, unfortunately, because I have friends coming over and I gotta, yeah. I think I can guess what this is for. Yeah, true. Yeah, so there is the sneak peek for today. You'll probably figure out. I think you'll probably figure out. Anyways, so there is math attributed to subs, resubs, memberships, bits, etc. I will say that the YouTube side, we are currently 23 memberships away from unlocking a new emote. They're your problem now, sorry. Yippee! The two timers on top are for the good wheel and the bad wheel. The good wheel has good things that can happen during Rimworld. The bad wheel has bad things that can happen during Rimworld. Which, now that I remember, I am going to, there was one that I wanted to do. I'm going to replace 5 minutes of normal speed with deconstruct entire base. Because in dev mode, God mode, you can just like select things and deconstruct it. You sure? In the dev mode deconstruct, it leaves the deconstructed materials. Like, it's supposed to be bad, guys. This is the same level of badness, definitely. That's arguably worse than move to a new tile. Exactly, but it's the bad wheel. It's the bad wheel. That's an extremely bad one, though. I'm here for it. Yeah, because we have, like, bad weather. Furniture recall. Janitorial strike for 1 day. Short circuit event. Butcher and consumed a named creature. Flu outbreak. Mouse only for 10 minutes. Melee only for 3 days. Move colony to a new tile. Change storyteller to Randy. 10 colonists joins in a row. Force birthday event. 1 pawn must sample every drug in the base. Pain stopper and melee the scariest critter on the map. Like, some of them are bad, some of them are less bad. I've removed all the spawn chinchillas, so the good ones should be a bit proportionally better for good things to happen. Randy loves his rats. Oh yeah, no, we had 2 colonists die yesterday due to rats. So, I have updated on the Twitch stream there are 3 new channel point options. Okay? There is spawn a wild chinchilla, spawn a wild rat. Both of these are on timed cooldowns. There is also 1 million channel point bad spin. You need to ask before you use the bad spin. Channel point redeem, okay? Additionally, you may notice up at the top here, we have the regular goal, and then we have the community goal. So, regular goal is just the overall goal that everything feeds into. Community goal is increased by individual resubs, rememberships, and gifted memberships. So only one at a time. Okay? When the community goal is hit, I will put up a poll in the chat, multiple choices, for an event to happen. Yay, it went up. Thank you, Tay. Thanks for testing that. See? Okay, so 1 up 1 for a membership on there, okay? So this is the individual one, because I was looking through stuff and I was like, makes it a little bit intimidating because all the other options that I had that were for stuff other than just the goal, I wanted a bit more interaction, so I'm adding a bit more interaction. For some reason, it's not counting gifted. Don't worry, I just messaged Neo. Neo said briefly that they had internet, but it's okay because I can do this. There. Don't understand the community goal. The community goal is individual. Why did it go from 4 to 6? Because 2 didn't get counted. There's one hiccup. For some reason, it's not updating on gifted subs. But that is okay, because I can just manually update it when there's a problem. Do YouTube memberships count? Yes. Gifted memberships on YouTube count. However, community goal only does 1 per... It's only for each individual one. So it's a 1 at a time counter. And if I change this, it's so if I gift 10, would it count as 1? No. If you gift 10, it won't go to it. It has to be individual ones. Has to only be 1 at a time. That's how the community goal one works. thing, but it does count individual resubs and rememberships. Time to pull out my 10 alts. Oh boy. The community goal one is just for the vote, like a voted upon event to happen. Except it doesn't want to, okay, it read Jokers. For some reason, it's not reading the gifted ones on the Twitch side. Oh, it's pity. It's not pity. It is giving opportunity instead of, because otherwise the ones for the paid bonus options are all quite hefty. So this way it's less hefty. It's more option here. But I need to really quickly make another graphic because I know you all love my graphics. Multi-gifting goes towards the main goal, while individual gifting goes towards community goal. Yes, so community goal and main goal are both counted by individual ones. Community goal is just individual. When you mention resub, how does it work for members that subbed 6 months in advance? It should only count it once. So this goes to community goal? It does. Oh, there's a treasure train. Okay, I need to... We've hit the 10. But I have to... Neo is currently in the woods and fixing this up. If the 6 months is before this event, when you send your notification of resub in the chat, it should count it. Because it counts the notification. It should. Keyword, should. Okay, let me just make this as important. There we go. That's important to have, I think. Smart. Yeah. Let me toggle that off so you can see it. Okay, that one counted the resub. Yeah, see, it does count this. It does count the resub. Also, Vency, thank you for the super chat. Oh, the sticker super chat. The stickers are so great. I don't know why YouTube does. You know what? If they made it so you could custom your stickers on your channel, that would be fantastic. Okay, I counted the fliegende fish. Okay, so it's just the gift subs that are currently being weird for the count. Does it count the stickers? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we haven't even opened Rimworld yet, and it's already almost there. I'm typing up the explanation of what the things on the screen mean. Okay. Like these sprites so cute? Yeah, these are by Irasutoya, a very famous... Oh, it updated the solo subs. Okay. If you add a trigger to it... Uh-oh. Twitch subscription... It has that in there, though. You're so cool, Dim. How am I cool? I'm what? Alpha! What do you mean? I'm currently losing my mind trying to fix something. It's not triggering on individual gifted subs. It should be. Why is it not? The thing, it has the thing on here. It has the trigger for resubs to count it cumulative. Counts for like any of them. Dancing Corpse, thank you. What are these sprites? That was part of the sprites on the screen currently are yesterday's sneak peek. I will not specify what they are for. I will say that across the reveal and in at least one of the locations where people were talking about them, I did see someone say correctly what it is. Oh, Treasure Train hype, 35% discount on 5 or more gift subs. Oh, dang. Man, if I was not having technical issues right now, I'm just gonna implode, actually. I'm just gonna implode. Yep. Set community goal value. Okay, so this is the Twitch TV and YouTube counter. Twitch TV and YouTube counter do have the... Oh, thank you, Schwartz. I think the counter's going up properly. Okay, I'm going to go down here. At least I have the command for it, but sending this to church. Okay. Losing your mind can be done coolly, I guess. I guess. Thank you, Snoozy and Tay and Marcavelio. Just wanting to make sure. Okay, the number is going up. I think the number's going up properly. Maybe? I don't know. It looks like it is. Perhaps, perchance, mayhaps. You know? Overall thoughts on Xenos? I will say my overall thoughts on him, when I was out where you were at, I thought he was cool, but a bit of a jerk. I was a little confused by him. Thank you, Snake! Okay, and then I need to just get my... Oh, did not mean to rotate that. Cool, what are these for? It's a sneak peek. You'll find out when what I'm using it for is, yeah. My least favorite character is Fordola? You hate Fordola? Interesting. Okay, Spun gifted 1 and it didn't go up, so that means I gotta... I can manually do it at least. It's counting on the big one, but it's not counting on the small one. I like Fordola as a character exploration. I do not like Fordola as a person if she were real. Streamer bot still? Yeah, it's okay. I send it to Church to harass Church because Neo is in the woods with limited internet, and still trying his best to see if he could help with things, but yeah. Okay, so I just need to add this one onto here, and then we'll make a... There we go. Here's the explanation image that I'll be able to toggle. Hello. There we go. Okay, button. Yay, button works. Okay. Okay, those all work. Buttons, I love buttons. Me too. I love having buttons that I can toggle on stuff here for giving in information. Her case is interesting and understandable given her outlook, but like still crimes and still wrong. No, sorry. You want to know what my actual my complaint is? Here, one of my few valid Dawn Trail complaints. and a couple of the other ones, not gonna lie. Mine's gonna be, Why did Fordola? Why was everybody else exempt? That's my question. Okay, that went to 50. Okay, so Luna's resub did increase it to 15, so now we can put this up to... No, you're fine, Sad. What I said lacks enough context. No, sorry, you've misunderstood what I said. I'm being vague on purpose because Sad has just completed base Stormblood. Have fun, everyone. See you later, scouting. Yay, treasure. Okay. All right. Not based, base. The only person that says Stormblood is based is Pint. And she can be wrong because I love her. Do we have a goal list? The goal is to hit the goal. Here you go. There. The community goal, the solo subs community goal. Okay, I need to rename this because it's actually it broke it. But I will say, tomorrow is still Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow's Final Fantasy XIV because I need my ball. We need the bald ash in Arsenal. Exactly. There we go. Also, thank you, Luna. Yay! Okay, but those are all counting. It looks like it's all counting properly. Looks like it's all counting properly. Outside of the other stuff. The resub's not counting on the individual one. Okay. For the goal, thank you. Thank you. Then we also have the two wheels. We have the good wheel, we have the bad wheel. Those are both paid options on that. Yes, your milestone is. See, Fir Tree? Look, it went up. It went up. Okay. So for now, because Church is still trying to figure out stuff. I am a fool. You're not a fool. It's just for some reason it's not counting individual resubs on the Twitch side. It should be counting resubs on Twitch side, but it's not. It's counting rememberships, which is good. Yeah. I think next time we also need a funny wheel for things that could be either good or bad, but are definitely funny. It doesn't count any resub. It's not counting the resubs. I do have a manual button, so I can actually add them. Is her suffering not funny, you know? Oh, and then I do need to activate the oops all thrumbo wheel. I don't know about that one, you know? Actually, Fake Boy, if you're able to do the level sync, the Fate level sync power farm, Sad might be able to clear the first zone. Are we gonna save all this for any other potential athons? Yes. Yes. Gonna touch grass with my friends this weekend. Pray for me. Oh, have a good grass touching, Nephilim. I'll just skip cutscenes and watch them later. No, Sad, it's not the cutscenes. It's not the cutscenes, Sad. I'm also going to start this. Well, wait, let me edit this. There's also reflect farming in Pyros and Hydatos. Yeah, but that requires you to have the stuff for reflect. I wanted to touch grass this week because I got a vacay for R&R and the weather was terrible. No! Suppose I can expand it before the next subathon. Yeah, so Neo, next week we're going to do a different subathon. Next week is going to be the React-a-thon, so I'm just going to stream scrolling TikTok. Yeah. I'm lying. I'm not going to do that. That would... Funny you'd say that as if we wouldn't enjoy that. That would be brain melting. Shut. All right. Let's get this road on the show. Reveal your TikTok page for judgment. Mine doesn't actually, I don't think there'd be too much judgment on mine, although mine does have a lot of like relationship drama ones. Yeah. All right. So this should be, we should be okay. We should be okay right now. Should be okay to open Rimworld. Mine Sally's gotten hella political. Mine's had mine has a bunch of Magic the Gathering. Animations, art, music, relationship drama. Fitness influencer drama. Magic? Yeah. Did you reset the goal? It's already up to 3K? No, it's not. So what I was intending to do before was for it to be cumulative. But there was some off parts with the counter. Like, okay, so Sebim. There. Fitness drama? How does that work exactly? Fake weights? Okay, so some of the fitness drama that I've seen is you have the like turbo roided out looking people, allegedly, who walk through grocery stores and pick up like a loaf of bread and go, "If you eat this, it'll kill you. I can't even pronounce this ingredient. Bicarbonate? You shouldn't put that in your body. That's poison. Drink this protein shake instead." So you have those guys. And then you have the ones that are being rude to people. And then you have... Yeah. I see them through... Yeah, well, I love Liam. I like watching Liam's videos. And then you have... There's a really interesting one right now. So there is a fitness woman that's been on the reality TV shows, and she's known for being not nice. She is aggressive. She can be mean to people. Her name is like Jillian. And I'm only talking about her opinions and her thoughts when it comes to like fitness and health stuff. That's the only thing I'm referring to right now. And she had a round robin situation. Jillian Michaels, yes. She had a round robin situation where there were people that were... This is a convoluted subject. There is this mentality that's called body positivity. That Jillian's argument is not actually following positivity and pursuing like a pleasant existence. And so essentially she had the opportunity for, I think there were like 10 or 15 people in the room to come up and have a dialogue with her, a discussion with her. And just watching the videos, it's really frustrating because you can tell Jillian's being very patient. And every time she starts talking, the other person interrupts her. And I was like, even if you were making a point, you can't have a discussion if you keep interrupting the other person midway through them making a point. So it was just like, there's her stuff, there's been clips of that and people like reacting to it and being like, bruh, these people that like came up here to talk on stuff. And a lot of them came in with very strong assumptions about what Jillian's motivations are when it comes to like health and fitness. And so I was like, I've been seeing some of those clips and I've just been like, even if you had a well thought out argument where you could argue decent points on stuff, which so far none of the people I've seen on that had, as soon as you start because like Jillian's not being like, she's not talking around in circles. She's making like short points on stuff, and they're not even letting her do that. Praying all, this is all I need to send over. Church, I'm concerned. I'm also a chronic interrupter, and the key is paying attention to it and trying to be better. Also, that's what moderators are for in talk shows. Yeah. A lot of people go into those conversations in bad faith just for drama. Yes. Is that the series where they put a person in the center and they literally surround them with opposing people? Yes. But I don't know what the prep is that they make for that, because it just felt like a wholly unprepared debate session. Too many of those debate/discussion style formats are just people farming for mic drop moments or out of context sound bites. Yep. You'll never get anything of substance out of those videos. They're all edited and designed. I don't know what if it was on Jubilee or whatever. It's just been clips that I've been seeing. But so I will say Clockwork. The ones that have come on my feed now are that the fitness influencer lady, Jillian, of her own terms, with one of the people she was arguing with, hosted their own call to discuss further in depth on things in a more controlled environment where they could actually like get down to discussing on stuff. So that was the one that I was actually interested in, like a real talk. Yeah, they had the real opportunity to actually like sit down and talk about things, because one of the girls who was making on her argument sounds like she's coming to the realization that her argument doesn't actually clash with what she thought. Yeah. So that's what's currently been on my feed, and I've just been like looking at it being like, you know what would be nice actually? If we just had like decent education for teaching people how to make healthy food. Like, I don't believe in demonizing food. I don't think there should be any food that is necessarily like off limits. I don't agree with restrictive diets that are like, you get to eat cabbage and apples for 1 week. No, I don't believe in that whatsoever. Like, I don't believe, if anybody's like, oh, drinking Diet Coke's gonna kill you, drinking water can kill you too. Like, I believe in moderation and not having things like off limit. If you have issues with, like, I have issues with if I have a nice little TREAT that I like to eat, I make sure that I buy the packs in like the individual, like, Halloween candy style ones, you know? What was that, DM? Nothing. I didn't say anything, you know? Reduce sugar during childhood would help in general. Not even that. Not even that. You know what would help in childhood? Having knowledge and learning restraint. Like, in all things. The sugar's not the problem. It's the being unable to self-regulate on it. That's the thing. Education and self-discipline when it comes to food. That's the thing. It's about good habits. It's about not demonizing it, because if you have people being like, oh, sugar's bad for you, like, oh, don't have sugar bad for you. You know what happens then when you end up indulging and you eat sugar? You feel guilty about it, and then you fall into a cycle. Because if you're the type of person that gets comforted by food, well, now you feel bad about having it, but you still have it there, so you're gonna eat it anyways, and then you're gonna feel bad about it again. Like, that's the problem. It's not the ingredient in it itself. The only time the ingredient in it itself is the issue if it's just like, you know, it's the bad thing. Self-regulation's a skill. Learning how to do that. Learning that you don't have to eat everything that's on your plate. Learning that it's okay to be like, okay, I'm done eating this now. I'm not gonna consume more just because it's there. My parents once tried one for a month each consecutive day and add 1 full lemon to your diet cleansing thingies. Oh dear. Self-control when buying/ordering. Yep. Like, the state of health education is an issue. Do you know what the major, like, cancer that has popped up in more recent years has been? Colorectal. Do you know what the easiest way to avoid and mitigate your risk for that is? Eating more fiber. Literally, that's it. Eating more fiber. It's also super important. Well, like I'm saying, the main issue isn't if it's fine to like, it's easy to point at something and be like, oh well, this food is bad and that's why there's an issue. It's not that the food itself is bad. I don't believe in demonizing food. There is a type of candy bar here in Canada and in Europe at least called the Kinder Bueno. I love the Kinder Bueno. It is essentially a really thin wafer that has milk chocolate over the top and then little pockets of Nutella. I love that stuff. Oh my god, yummy, yummy, yummy. That's the best. I love Kinder Buenos, right? I buy, because the store sells them, you can get a bag that has individually packaged Kinder Bueno segments. So I buy those because when I want to have a Kinder Bueno, I just want that like that hit of the sugar and like the chocolate and such. I don't need a volume to make me feel full. I just want that little sugar hit. That's what I want. So I buy these individual packaged ones because first of all, it's a huge pain in the butt to keep unwrapping every single individual one. And additionally, if I just eat it slowly, I still get like the full flavor hit. I still get the satisfaction of having my little sugar bomb. Like so it's all just like mitigating. Like I'm extremely lazy. I'm extremely lazy. The only way that I'll do something is if I make it easy for myself. And if I make it easy for myself to not eat an entire Kinder Bueno bar by buying individual packets, I'm gonna buy the individual packets. When I get potato chips, because I like potato chips. Of course I love potato chips. They are deep fried in oil. They're crispy, they're crunchy, they're salty, they're delicious. I love potato chips. I go and buy myself the lunch pack bags. Because each individual one of those only has a small amount of chips. And I'm not eating this to fill myself up. I am eating it because I want to have a crispy, crunchy, salty snack that I can dip into something in the fridge. But that's not economical. The economical option is to buy the big bag and then individually package it yourself. Like I said, I am lazy, so I do what works for me. Do you ever put chips on a sandwich? I do. My schedule ends up being very busy sometimes, so often I do not have the actual luxury of being able to buy the large package and then separate it out. And I know that if I lose that time period and I don't have the motivation to actually separate out all the stuff, I'm just gonna eat the whole bag of chips. You know, if I get the big bag of chips and I don't feel like I have, or I don't have the motivation to spend the amount of time it would take me to get the food scale out and get baggies out and individually package each baggie and then put those away somewhere. If I don't feel like I have the motivation for that, I'm gonna end up eating the whole bag of chips. So I work with what I know what my limitations are. I do love popcorn. I have an air popper now, yeah. That's also why I have my torture classes so early in the morning. People are like, oh my god, you're so disciplined. No. No. If I set an alarm for something I spent money for that was early in the morning, I can mechanically get up and go do the thing. And then I go back home and I go to bed and it's like it never happened. That's not discipline in my mind. That is me making it easy on myself. That's why I do that. I schedule my autopilot. If you buy a pack of the small bags, it's still economical, isn't it? You're still acquiring a good bulk discount. Yeah, like usually you can get the big boxes from Costco. Making easier on yourself later is using Rin to overcome your brain. Yup, I am not... I'm not setting a schedule for myself being like, yeah, after I finish stream today, I'm gonna go put on a workout video and I'm gonna do that workout for 40 minutes, 50 minutes, and then I'm gonna make myself my dinner and we're gonna have like home-style cooking. No. No, no, no. No, I don't do that. I am so unorganized. The only reason I can do my workouts is because the only thing I have scheduled in the morning is prep for stream and have a coffee and read trashy romance on the couch while I'm drinking my coffee. That is the schedule in the morning. That's important though. It is important, but it's also me learning what makes things effective for me. Andon, thank you. Did it count Andons? How do you brew your coffee? Oh, I've got to pour over. Yes, it did? Okay, so primes are counting. Regular resubs aren't. Yeah, I use a V60 Mugen pour over for my coffee. Because there's some things that I prefer to do by hand. Because I like the pacing of crafting it. Let's just say. Whoops. Okay. We do have the game open, so we can... Chinchilla. All right. Primes do count, yes. Okay. Should it be a fancy rat or a regular rat? You know what? We'll do fancy rat because I have the mod. There we go. Channel points have been adjusted so that you can now order chinchillas and rats without spinning the wheel. You can just spend channel points on it. All right. We do currently have one colonist that can be named. Oh, we should also set these guys to be tamed. Put that there. For now. Honestly, I should just have this on a cycle of when it's up and when it's down. There we go. I would like to name a colonist. Okay, do you... There we go, yeah. You do realize that it is a paid perk, correct? Yes, okay. You are permitted, Sephim. the cave child is the only option currently. And one moment, hang on. Look, I have the thing on here. Thank you, Sephim. You have enough food for your colony? Currently, no. Okay, let's see here. I do have these on. Church is trying to help me fix the thing because Neo's laptop is dead. Thought an ad popped up, realized it's the bar blocking. Yup. Do you want the rough formula for the amount of crops? You know what, QK? I will. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Lazy's character is still alive. I think the only colonists that ended up dying were both of the children yesterday. Well, at least, like, current colony. Kumo's also dead. Sad? Do you read the text on the top of the screen? Do you read the pop-up? Reading. Can you fix Sad? We already replaced Sad's organ that got taken, but Sad was still depressed about having lost an organ. To sustain a colony, you need about 20 tiles per colonist? Yes, Kumo died when the Rat Nation attacked, and unfortunately, her bones were outside of the... Her bones were outside of the freezer. Dang, yeah. But Evil Kumo is here. Yeah, we do have Evil Kumo now. And we also have Sir Chris, who punched a child to death. Okay. All right. Not that one. This one, Sad? You said good wheel spin, right? Yes? Okay. You are cleared to good wheel spin. Oh, spawn 10 high quality med. Okay, cool. I'm guessing industrial should be good quality, right? Good job, Dr. Sad. Glitter medicine? I don't have the glitter mod. Isn't glitter tech a mod? Yeah, glitter tech's a mod. That would have been useful yesterday. That would have been. Also, Kenley Sue, thank you for 70 months. Should I use the Ultra Tech? Glitter World Medicine is vanilla? I don't... There's nothing called glitter. Glitter World Medicine has always been in vanilla? To make it as a mod. I don't... It's called Spacer? Ultra's glitter? I think that's glitter, right? Some of the items have different names in it. Okay. Ultra Tech is glitter. Okay. We get 10 of those! Feel like you need more storage? We're working on it. We need to build this first so that I can have a party. Okay, so if we need 20... We need more plants. We need more plants then. We're gonna need more plants. Cabbages. Naming inconsistency is gonna be a... Yeah, see ya, commentator? Cabbages. Yeah, this is Kumo's grave. Oh, we have... Oh, these needs to be... I think if I build... Okay, what if I have a door here, and then we use some limestone. I have pelt coat on here. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of those ones. This can be the backup. This one needs to be built, but that's fine. Walls! Can I give a tip about storage? Is it to build shelves? How would you rate your enjoyment of Rimworld so far? I love Rimworld. I love Rimworld. Maybe she's reading my mind. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware of the existence of... I'm gonna make this into the storage room. Okay, yeah, we do have a decent amount of food. We have another one of these, so this should be installed right here. And then I should also have this be... What's one other thing? There. And then we will make a hole here as well. We might have to start eating chinchillas. Oh no! That would also be really bad though, if we are eating chinchillas, because our religion worships them. So oh, yeah. There's almost no meat on chinchillas, I promise. Yeah. Okay, so we have these, and then we'll have shelves. You know what? There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Everybody's named. Everybody's doing okay. We're currently on a not evil... We're currently on a not evil situation. We don't have enough food. No critters to be named currently, no. This pole stuff is cool. Yeah. May I offer another further piece of advice regarding storage? It's nothing major, something I've noticed. What? I will show that yes, there is currently a bad wheel spin available. Are there no more huntable animals on your tile? There are huntable animals. We do not have a lot of ranged weaponry. Like, we are currently doing research that's almost done, for weapons, but... We can craft bows? We can craft bows, yes. What do we have? Oh, I could make 12 bricks! Clay. I have no clay. Breach axe. Crazy Dio. Oh, we should probably have some helmets. Don't know about crafting bows. Sir Chris punched out a child over a debate about bows. That, you know, makes sense that Sir Chris would ask for bows. Throwing knives! No. Oh, shoot. I forgot to, Grabbing my videos, stuffs. You know what's really funny? I've seen a lot of people say that they're like... I've seen a lot of people say, like, checking out a new RPG, and I've been looking and the game has not been having RPG in any of its tags or anything. Like, they're not wanting people to be like, oh, it's an RPG. And a bunch of people being like, RPG! And a new game came out. I was watching gameplay, and I went, I see that this is not for me. I'm sure it will be very fun for people that are excited for that game. It's a Metroidvania with no Metroidvania elements. Crimson Desert? Yep, Crimson Desert. I saw some people playing Crimson Desert, like Ouroboros was playing, and I was looking and I was like, this is not my type of game. I know that there's probably a lot of people that are really excited for that game. But I was just looking at it being like, not for me. Can I say something else about the storage? Yes, Ali Sphere, what? Saw the trailer for it, I thought it'd be more like an open world explorer thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it is. Yay! I can build machining table! Yeesh. Dang, this thing needs a lot of steel. Huh, it's... steel. Get it? Was my message missed? I might have missed it. I'm managing a bunch of stuff. What was your message? Crimson on the game tags is just a sandbox? Yes, but if you look at a bunch of people that are playing it, a lot of people are calling it an RPG. The Stony, I think, limestone or slate can be stored outside. They don't suffer. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. I know about that. That's why I have chunks set to be out here. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Chunks. Stone chunks. Steel shouldn't be out here, but we're using it quickly-ish. I think limestone blocks can also... Stone blocks can also sit outside. What's the Manx tag about? That's the type of cat I am. There. Oh, thank you for 6 months, Chaotic Paladin. Did it count that? I can't tell if it counted that. I literally read that as Man X. Oh, we have a good wheel spin. This one does not activate the timer because it's the community goal. Both sides got good wheel spin. Let's go! Oh, there was a poll? There was a poll. It was for hitting the community. Lazy, do the good wheel spin first. I acknowledge Marco Velio would like to do a bad wheel. Wait until the good wheel is done. Curses no flock of chinchillas. That was an option. We didn't have it go yet. Comfy stream, thank you. Oh, 60 seconds of dead tool. Okay. I'm gonna open it, and before I start typing, I'm gonna hit the start button. Oh god. What do I need? What do I need? I don't know what I need. Need it for it to be warm for winter? Oh, okay. Spawn, full stack, cloth. Spawn, full stack, leather. Dinosaur. Build a copy. Oh, that's. Build. Okay. Okay. Cancel that. Okay. Guns? No. Can't make guns. Make Molotovs? Oh, a compound bow. That requires steel and components? Dev tool for 1 minute? Quite the nerf. It's a separate thing. There's the 5-minute dev tool is only once per stream. Dang, I've got no chem fuel. We can make helmets? I can already make helmets, at here. Like, there's a helmet right here. It's awful quality. Huzzah. Okay. Stone blocks. Okay. So now the bad spin? Yes, now you can do the bad spin. Did DM spawn El Draco's chinchilla? I did not, thank you. Okay, now we have a bad spin. What do we have? I've been gone for a while. I'm curious as to what prompted your model change from the more cute style. Oh my god. Well, I made a long tweet chain on it. Not that. Some of those replies, Gert, having the one of the replies and a couple of the responses being, oh, so you didn't like the attention your sex bait model got. Yes. First of all, because people were referring to that. People being creepy is why the change. There was a person that probably daily would at me on Twitter and then delete the tweet talking about how I was his perfect little cat girl and that he was building a house for us in the woods so that he could come and take me away from the bad world. It was really funny. I was just having some talks with some people about like VTubing and such, and when I mentioned the stuff that I went through when I was using that 3D one, they were like, I'm rated mature content, and that never happens to me. I've never had something that level of unhingedness. There was a person that came to my Omona meet and greet with a letter that they had run through Google Translate very poorly, including their phone number, because they expected that I would read it and want to go on a date with them that night. So, as Graves said, when I started using the villainous model and feeling much more comfortable with the types of interactions I was having, as Graves said, the older you look, if you look older than 16, the creeps drop off significantly. You're just getting all the creeps, huh? Yep, that's what it was. And despite the fact that I said I wanted things to be kept safe for work, and I didn't want that, there was still even like a little bit ago, there was a person that was, okay, maybe if I put steel here. Can I put steel in here? I can put steel in here, okay. Yeah, they're moving stuff there, that's fine. I had... just a wild time on that, yeah. I think, in hindsight, there is a specific breed of degenerate, and not like the funny haha, oh ha, degenerate. There's a specific breed of degenerate that the more family-friendly / innocent they perceive their target to be, the worse and more aggressive they are. So I think, unfortunately, having like because my mentality behind it was like kind of Arknights-y style model, but also I wanted it to be family-friendly, accessible for anybody that wanted to watch type of VTubing stream, and there are some people that specifically target that type of thing because they feel like the person's innocence or naivete makes them accessible. Did we do the crop blight? Yes, we did. I need to remove it. Genuinely horrifying. Yep. So I made a fairly long tweet chain on it, which if you want to know, like, more on my thoughts on stuff for it, but I got there's so many people who come in, they'll be like, I haven't been here for a while, what happened? What happened? And it's just like, I'm new to the VTubing scene, is it always this? No, it's not. I think this experience here is a bit of an outlier, and I think a lot of people that were... I think there's probably a decent number of people who quit or shifted their content because they were receiving attention like that when they didn't want that. Was the giant companion cube? An advanced geothermal generator. Independence? No, no independence. I'd like to see it. How long ago was the tweet? 2-3 weeks ago? It was really funny because there was, like I said before, as soon as something hits more than 1,000 likes, I just mute it and move on with my life. The whole reason I made the tweet was because I wanted to, give, closure. Because I know there were some people that just really vibed with the style that model was and not for being a creep. And so I wanted to give closure to those people, but it was really funny because there were some people that were like, oh, she's just saying that because she fell off in views and stuff, and me sitting here being like, no, I torpedoed my own views intentionally because I did not... People were overstepping boundaries. This is not a complaint. This is a, here, this is what I did, stop asking me. That's what that was. Two geothermal plants and no lights inside? What? There are lights inside. They just toggle them off when they're not using them. Yeah, John, that's fine. The reason why I made that tweet is so that it could, like, be linked to people when they did ask. How me asking was uncomfortable? I had no idea there was so much attached to it. No, a lot of people don't realize because I think, like I said, I think it's a bit of an outlier situation. Most of the time people just have like 1 or 2 weird people, and then I would just add them in droves, so. The colony is currently still thriving, yes. Yeah, and people asking, well, can't you block them? Can't you, like, ignore requests and such? You can. They do not stop. Then they start showing up in person because it doesn't occur to them that those types of messages were unwanted in the first place. And I have had them show up in person. I have had people removed from meet and greets. Psychotic behavior? Yes. And guess what? You know what stopped? As soon as I shifted to, like, the villainous model and started being more comfortable with things, all of that. Nobody in your IRL surrounding, I hope? Firegun, they came to meet and greets in person. There's no alternative online. They tried to contact offline. Yes. Wasn't the Omina thing after the villainous model, or was that an older one? Omina thing was... So the person that came to that one was somebody that really wanted me to go back to the 3D. Uh-oh. Cold snap. Or people embedding air tags in 3D printed gifts. Yeah, that too. That's fun. That's the really fun thing, getting the air tag that doesn't belong to you notification. My boring festival. Everybody hated my mayonnaise festival for some reason. That's a thing? Yes, but also, yeah. Talk about why people sending gifts suck? No. Melancholy. People 3D printing and embedding air tags into the 3D printed gift. Marcovelio is mad at Schwartz! Insulted Mark, stop what's wrong with Schwartz-Rose's class? Absolutely nothing. Oh, why is Steel in here? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tendo's fighting Sir Chris! Tendo compared Sir Chris to a squirrel. Bleeding out in 5 hours! Chris just killed Tendo. I'm literally right here to arrest Sir Chris. I was building it. Lacey, why didn't you help? You have killed a child? Okay, to be fair, Tendo did start the fight. Tendo did start the fight. For some reason. Tendo decided fight time. How old was Tendo? "31. But also Tendo's a misogynist, so I think that's probably why he started fighting. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my God. Tendo, how strong is Chris exactly? Sir Chris has the highest melee skill in the entire base. Tendo also really good fighter, but well, God. Last events in Tendo's life. Tendo staggered from Sir Chris's attack. Sir Chris gnawed Tendo in the nose, making him shout from the wound. Tendo beat Sir Chris in the right shoulder painfully. Sir Chris used her right fist professionally to beat Tendo, bashing his neck. A bruise caused Tendo to die. Professionally. Oh no, DM. No DM, what happened in game? Oh, ha ha ha. God. Oh my god. This is so sad. Oh my god, and all of my crops are blighting. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be a teacher. You're not even a teacher! Good wheel is up, bad wheel is up, and I do need to do another vote for community points. Sad had nothing to do with this, yeah. How will I do VA now? I don't know! Tendo, why did you start a fight? Activity, trying to relax. Cute, insulting short throws. Mage Fae has redeemed Spawn a Chinchilla. There you go. Oh, and BLT also queued a rat. This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. Time to set up another poll. What are some good options for community poll goals? Cat gets a backseat for 2.5 minutes. That's a good one. I need one more option. 1 million chinchillas, no. I like spawn chinchilla. Okay, we'll do that. And then let me go into here so I can start the poll here as well. I have the options now. There we go. The polls are up on YouTube and on Twitch. And then I need to do... pull this down to... back to 8. Because we've done both the two on there. What? Oh, the cold snap. That's what happened. Cloth and leather. Okay. Sir Chris killed another person? Yes. Well, Tendo started it. Schwartz Rose is just working and Marcavelio is just yelling at her. Who? Tendo is dead. You're fit? Whack. Okay, let's see. I need to clear all. We'll put ambrosia is allowed. And... meat is allowed. Yeah. Oh my god. Clear all. We'll put raw food, and then human meat, no. Look what's next on his agenda, more insulting. Yep, look, the activity, insulting shorts rows. Cute, insulting shorts rows. Did you expect the first colony to survive this long? I didn't. I thought we were not long for the world. Well, good news is if all my plants die, then... Yeah, shorts rows, I know, you're... in serious pain. Painful bite scar. Wait, let's have her drink chai. It got close to ending after the rat attack. Yeah, things were dodgy for a bit. Oh no, Farmer Jack's. No recent not again! What if I don't allow your door? Yeah, you just stay in there, Farmer Jacks. You break that wall. Let's see here. Gunsmithing. What's breaking them? Well, okay, everybody has a different religion. Oh. Marcavelio's going to stand and then go and insult Schwarzrose. Twice. Prisoners can't walk through doors anyways. Oh, okay. Farmer Jack's. Well. Farmer Jack's is just kicking things. Okay. Tendo is still... Nobody has hauled Tendo into the grave. Jax, can you stop? Checking for a minute, hope the colony survives while I'm away. Gotta set up for a con. You're breaking everything, Jax! Tendo's still very dead and just, like, laying out here on the floor. If it's in the corner, can they place stuff or no? If the shelf's in the corner. Also, Danny, thank you! Minor break risk. Well, no wonder. May I make one recommendation about work priorities? Sure, all know. You're still in a tantrum. Attacking the wall lamp! You broke it! Jax is no longer having a tantrum. Great. Starvation. Mark Velio is starving. You've been insulting Schwarzrose without eating. You've just been chasing Schwarzrose around. To the point of starvation. Look at this. Activity. Insulting Schwarzrose. Cute. Insulting Schwarzrose. I think I would like to request a bad wheel spin right about now. Okay. Okay, glimpse. The dangerous remembering, I think you have not set to Hall Plus to 1 for everyone. Oh, true. Oh good, a bad wheel spin. I wonder what will happen. Hello, Tony. All right. Marco Velio is still insulting Schwarzrose. Dear Lord. Butcher and consume a named creature. I think we might need to eat Izzy. 'Cause Zoom can nuzzle, which gives a mood boost. Thrumbo can do a bunch of stuff once trained. If we eat a chinchilla, bad things will happen. And then we also have the option, we could eat Glimpse, you know? Glimpse spun the wheel. Let's eat Glimpse. You did this. Advil. Carnivore. Affected by malnutrition. You are still yelling. You're still yelling at Schwarzrose. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on one moment. Pause. And based on vote weight. Despite YouTube voting for 10 chinchillas and having majority vote on that, there were 50 votes on YouTube, 52 votes, which is not enough. I think, wait, hang on a sec. Calculator. What is 39% of 52? $20. And the poll, the second option was chinchillas. Chinchillas was at 38. What is 21% of 52? 10. So that does put that to, okay, we just barely had enough votes for fine meals for everybody in the colony. That was very close. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in the colony. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, whiskey! A hairball on the carpet? Whiskey! Great. One moment. My cat... Whiskey. Whiskey. Hi. How are you feeling? Doing okay? Okay, good. Love my cat. They need to make, like, I have a tiny carpet cleaner for situations like this, but they need to make one that's even smaller. Like, because even the tiny carpet cleaner, I still have to do a bunch of, like, setup. They should make a carpet cleaner that's just like a stick. Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey biscuit maker! Okay. That's called a mop? Not a mop. Wasn't that the most recent Dyson they revealed? No, that Dyson does really good with hair. It needs to be like a carpet cleaner one that does the liquid. I need to buy more paper towels this weekend. Okay. More hairballs yacked? Yeah. He made the nice little... There we go. No, it was... So, with hairballs, they Hey, Whiskey. You come up here? You need I throw up cuddles? Yeah. Did you throw up? Come here. Did you throw up? Hi. Oh, the poor baby threw up. Did he throw up? Are you so pitiful? Hi. Is he okay? He's okay. He's a long fur cat, and he will just... He gets hairballs. Even despite my best efforts of brushing out his fur, he'll still get hairballs every now and then. They were really small. It was very small. Give him love. I am. He's currently all cuddled up. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, did you throw up? Oh, sorry, baby. If you stop just licking, like... If you stop licking the fur that came off of you when I was done brushing you, I think you would avoid this problem even more. Okay. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay. Whoop. Back to playing the game. Oh. Why couldn't you reach Schwarzrose? Oh, okay. Mark Avelio couldn't reach Schwarzrose. Decided to go and insult Farmer Jax. My family had some gel we mixed into our cat's food. Whiskey is extremely picky with his food because he is allergic to chicken, and he went through kind of a food trauma time, so it's very difficult to get him to eat the gel stuff. Is this dude a professional hater? I need Mark Avelio to get... Well. Oh, good. Extreme break risk. Mark Avelio. What is... Feeling depressed! No one... Okay, yeah, you're gonna eat a fine meal. Okay. Like, Whiskey probably only coughs up a fur ball or something, like, maybe once every 2 months or so. Dang, my psychoid plants. Is that this negging thing I've heard of? You know? One chinchilla, please. Okay, Scritty. There it is. Can people also get chicken allergies as well? Yes, people can get chicken allergies. I want pets so badly for companionship, I'm scared I'll neglect after a while and they don't deserve that, not to mention finances of owning one. Oh, inspiration. Dang. One thing I would recommend is, Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Like, I can't do this now because I moved and I live somewhere that I can't do. But I would recommend, you know what? Make a statue. There we go. Starting off with rats is actually really good. But it is tragic. Rats are very much, so they're social, so you can get 2 rats. Unironically, worms are pets. Yeah, worms are pets. I have a friend that has a I've seen some people with pet worms and such too. They don't live very long. Yeah, rats don't live very long. They live for, on average, about 2 years. If you're lucky, they'll live up to 5. But they are sweet, affectionate, trainable, cuddly little existences that are just lovely. They're sweethearts. They'll come up and steal your food off of your fork if you let them. You can give them like a piece of spaghetti and have them like each take an end and eat it. And they don't die traumatizing deaths like hamsters for the most part. Yeah, dwarf hamsters are fun, but they're not, yeah, rats are really cute. I love rats. I've noticed a ton of people are weirded out by the tails. I adored my rats when I had them. Yeah, people get weirded out by the tails for some reason. But they do respond, and rats have their own personalities that are vibrant and visible. So, like, if you're not sure if your temperament works for having a pet, I would recommend a rat, because as far as, like, long-term commitment goes, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a very long commitment. And they like to drive cars. They do! They made little cars for rats to drive, and the rats really like driving their little cars. Yeah, rats laugh if you tickle them. Rats like being tickled. When I was growing up and I would do like, I'd be raiding on the weekends and stuff, I would take my rat, one of my pet rats out, and I would just let her like crawl around on the desk and such while I was, yep, there goes Glimpse. Butchered and eaten. And when I was raiding one of the rats, she would just fall asleep draped over my thigh. Like, upper leg, she would just like pancake out and fall asleep, but it was really bad because I'm raiding, so I have to keep like my hands on the keyboard and the mouse, and of course she would get super relaxed, and then she would start to slip. And there was one raid and I was healing, and it was a really intense raid, and so I was like, shoot, I have to heal, I have to heal, I have to heal. And yeah, she fell. And then after the raid cleared, I went and found her, and she was like under my desk, and I was like, I'm sorry. The raid would have wiped otherwise, like. Observed corpse. Marco Velio. Can somebody please bury Tendo? There's a reason they're colloquially called pocket puppies. They love hanging out in pockets. Oh yeah, like I would wear a hoodie and like I had 2 rats because they're good. It's good to have 2 rats together because they're social critters. One of them just didn't like to socialize too much. The other one really just liked being in pockets. They love to jump. Yep, you can train them to jump. They're really cute. Now I want a rat. I love rats. Like, it was really funny when I moved here because I was like, I wasn't sure if I was wanting to dedicate to getting a cat yet. So I was like, should I get a cat? Should I not get a cat? But then I was like, I should just get a rat. And then my friends were like, you can't get a rat. I was like, what do you mean I can't get a rat? Oh. What happened to you? Frostbite. Oh. Hypothermia extreme. Well. Save her? No, she's a wild woman. We're still trying to tame this other one. Why is she naked? Because she's a wild woman. She's a Neanderthal. Good old question, cat or rat? Well, rats are illegal in my province. Why'd they say you couldn't have a rat? One moment. So this is the global rat distribution map. Where in North America do I live? I legally cannot have a rat. They are illegal. If I have a rat, the rat Pinkermans will show up and I will be fined and investigated. Several thousands dollars worth of fines and investigations, okay? The Rattermans will show up. Yeah, I understand, Schwartz. You have a... Insulted times 10, 33! There, have some ambrosia. As a Canadian, my condolences, yeah. If I recall, rats were a really big problem. Okay, it's terribly interesting, actually, okay? So, Alberta is known for 2 major exports, essentially. Well, 3 now. Oil and gas. Woohoo. Let's go Oilers. Anyways, Canada also has beef and wheat crops, lots of farmland, lots of farm growing stuff. About 100 years ago, I believe it was like either early 1900s or late 1800s, rats were a major problem. There's a specific type of rat that's called a Norway rat that is devastating to crops, can travel, can proliferate because it's a rat and they breed extremely quickly. So, they established a rat hit squad, essentially. Let's go Oilers in Calgary, bold. The Flames keep losing, Sloth. Is that emote referencing Dwight from The Office? Yes. Deservedly sad? Sad. We could hold a trial and find you guilty of murder. Sad. I need you to convert Marco Velio. Failed. Do you just have that image saved? No, I grabbed it from the internet because I know that it exists. Oh, Sad is out digging steel with Lazy. Sad and Lazy. Bestest of buddies. Buddies of bestesses. Okay, so we got all that collected. Oh, we could... Oh. Gunsmithing is done! Okay, mine this vein. Mine this vein. We need weapons. Why does everything require components? Is there a way to craft components? Who butchered me specifically? I'm not sure. It was probably me. Oh, nobody can make a bolt-action rifle. Okay, we gotta make compound bows. On the fabricator? I don't think I have a fabricator yet. Yeah, we don't have... Whiskey, what are you doing, baby? Would need to research it. Oh, the high-tech. Oh, that's... You know what? Long blades! Whiskey? Long blades. What kind of kitty is Whiskey again? He is a Siberian forest cat. Okay, good. The indoor rooms are... Oh, Farmer Jax's room is freezing. Whoopsies. Oh, good. Oh, just a psychic drone just showed up on its own. Great. Great. We needed that. We could do a public execution. Huh? Schwarzrose and Evil Kumo are not doing well. Well, golly gee willikers, I wonder why. I do have an idea, but this might be a little bit risky-bisky. But I think it would be a good idea in the long run. Public execution followed by dinner. Ooh, well, that sounds like a nice evening, a nice Friday night event. You have a shrine now that's also a classroom. Yeah, we're gonna mix religion and education. I think this is a great idea because I am the hypnocult leader. So I can lead everybody into the blessed... Okay, we're gonna get sandstone, because this is all sandstone, right? Sir Chris started a social fight with... No! Okay, it stopped. It stopped. Okay. Sir Chris has killed 2 colonists! Spawn rat redeem? Okay. Oh, my lord. Sorry about that. No, not you, Chris Majors. This is for Sir Chris. Similar, but different. All right, so what my idea here is... What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I have? Firefight? Firefight. Okay, everybody set up to firefight. Okay. Right? Okay, yeah, everybody putting out the... Oh, Sephim's being burned by superheated air. That's fine. It's not fine. Sephim. Sephim has heat stroke. Oh, my battery. Okay, okay. Medical bed. Medical bed. Take the rocks off of that eventually, I suppose. Medical bed. Medical bed. Oh, they finally exploded. That was pretty lucky. Like, took a while for them to explode. Not gonna lie. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. Could have been way, way worse. Okay, structure. I need to build... We're gonna build sandstone walls. So what my plan is here... is since there's, a power... I have power over here... I'm going to build an indoor growing facility. Because we need food. If only that would make it blight-proof. Hydroponics, if you have them. Could research hydroponics. Because I'll need to build the facility anyways. When the batteries decide their capacitors for real. Neefy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bad wheel. Please, for future reference, before sending, you gotta ask. I will permit it. For this one. But each time I'm gonna do a PSA. You need to ask first. Just to make sure I'm ready for it. I did but missed. You can at lazy and it makes it a lot easier too. Okay, short straws is healed. Oh my. You see all this? You see all this? And it's winter! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh my god. For those of you that don't know what just happened. In Rimworld, this whole zone that we're currently on, this is merely one tile on the planet. Your good wheel spin will have to wait until after the move, unfortunately. Thrombos can carry things, right? Yeah. Okay. You actually move? Yes. I don't think Thrombos can. They can if they're trained in it, but... Okay, how do you... Oop, not that. Cancel, okay. Oh my god. Is it against the rule to settle on a neighboring tile and just do back and forth to salvage? Not quite, but I think it goes against the spirit of the role. I'm guessing moving could make people be affected so badly that they move. Well, the main thing here is that it's winter. So how do I plan the caravan? Down the river might be faster chance. Oop, not that. Cancel. This might kill the base. Well, it's going to kill the base. Highly recommend get some caravan supplies. That's not something we can do. We're being evicted. After you choose destination, you get the caravan menu. Okay. This one might be okay. I think this one. Minimum 5 tiles away to start a new colony. No. Well, no, this should be okay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have to go 5? Who said minimum 5? I set it as an idea. 4 is plenty. Was it 4? This one's 4. This game has a minimum distance for it, if I recall correctly. Nico said it with a question mark. No, all no said. I'm not sure if you missed it. Minimum is 5 tiles away to make a... Oh, might have... Oh. Oh my god. No, this is just a hunting work site. That's not a tile where people live. How's Rimworld going? I'm getting evicted. The bad wheel 1, I have to move my entire colony to a new tile. In the middle of winter. Oh my god. That one is removed from the wheel now. It won't land on it anymore. It'll be visible on there, but it won't land. Okay, we have all those. Is it making me take the plant scraps? I don't need the plant scraps. No 5 minutes to uninstall anything that isn't nailed down? Nope. It is moved to a new tile. Move right now. Evicted. Squatters' rights don't exist. Ah, okay. There we go. Thank you. Pray that we survive. This might be the end. I'm gonna see if I can take my ambrosia with me. God, this is... Do you have any plants that are ready for harvest? Nope, there's been a cold snap, so everything's dead. Oh, it assumes you're gonna feed the plant scraps to the thrumbos. The thrumbos can eat the packaged meals, that's fine. There, this for the thrumbos. If this ends everything, then I'm gonna feel really bad. No, Neefy! Be proud! Be proud! You chose the bad wheel! The bad wheel has 2 or 3 options out of 25 that can potentially end the run. Oh, 07. Everybody say goodbye to our colony. We are being evicted. How does Lazy have... Everybody's gonna start forming the caravan. Goodbye, Tile. Our entire base. All of this. I'm not saying I would respin, but still, nope, Neefy. If you choose the bad wheel, you choose the bad wheel. Is the Thrumbo coming with us? Yes, the Thrumbo is coming with us. It is a pack animal. Unfortunately, also moving tiles means that the people that are buried can no longer come back to life. Because we will not have access to their bodies anymore. Are the other critters coming with? Yes, all the critters are coming with. Can we raid this ruin once we're set up elsewhere? I don't have, like, enough stuff that- uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mad raccoon? Oh, the hunter drone's gonna get it. Nice, okay. Undraft. Popsicle colonists? It's, thankfully, all of the colonists are wearing warm enough clothing, but... Here they go! Here we go. Live by the wheel, die by the wheel. Fake Boy's lagging behind because I think Fake Boy is currently, has the crap beat out of them and is in medium amounts of pain. very injured. Was it stipulated you can't break down structures? We had to leave immediately. On the road again. On the road again. We rode in. Can you go back and pick stuff up later? If we survive. If we survive, sure. Abandon the first colony via the map button. There we go. Now it is officially all gone. Yup. All right. What do we have? What do we have to work with? All DLC but Anomaly. Why no Anomaly? Because I don't want Terminators jumping out of people when we have the... Oh, there's a bear over there. Okay, there's a vent over here. See, look, there's gold ore. We have so much work to do. Okay, there's one vent there, and then there's one vent there. Maybe we can hope and pray that we can eventually have this. You can toggle Anomaly's monsters off, I think. Yeah, but also Anomaly expensive to get. So... Wasn't there a good spin that hadn't been paid yet? No, there's a good spin that has been queued up. Yes. But first, let me just... Let me have a moment. Give me just a moment, okay? You can also turn off Anomaly monsters by not buying the DLC. True. Okay. I will give myself... it's not going to be like a fresh colony start one because I have some materials already. I am just going to start both of these timers, so once these are done, then we can have rolls go again, okay? Oh, we don't even count for wooden walls yet. Okay. We're hunting that bear. Schwartz, what are you? A machine pistol. When did you get a machine pistol? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Schwartz Rose! Sir Chris is meleeing the bear. Okay. Medical bed. Tending. Oh, lordy. Okay. And prisoner. I know. We're building. Give us a moment. Is this a new colony? I got evicted. They abandoned the colony, teehee. Yeah, we had the bad roll. The worst of the bad rolls. Did we spin a deportation wheel? Yes. We got deported. The colony did not die, we got deported. The vibes were off at the other place. Vibes, yeah, the vibes, they were just off, you know? On the bright side, it can't get any worse than this. Ben, the bad wheel spin is up in just under 6 minutes. It could get worse. It could get a lot worse. Okay, this is almost done being built, and then we have a spot that we can put the prisoners again, at least. No, this is not. This is for prisoners. Go sleep in your bed. Okay. This is for... Wait, yeah, you're a prisoner. Wait, lazy. Oh, wait, nope. Cancel. Whoa. Don't do that. Lazy. There we go. Can lazy arrest? 20%. 41%. 30%. 20%. 38%. 30%. 30%. 20%. Okay, I'll just have to arrest her. There is no delete save file, yeah. Okay, villainous, arrest the wild woman. And then I'm going to need to build... And... Animal gate. Wait, fence gate? Ah, wait. Not that. Fence gate. Oh my goodness. Community goal hit? Okay. Give me a moment. I'm still figuring out. Okay. Fake boy doesn't have warm clothes. Okay. When you're in the community, thank you, Izzy, for being a drudge over on YouTube for 12 months. Yay! Okay, at least there's compacted machinery here. Aside from another eviction, what would be the worst role to get? Well, it wouldn't be as bad as it could be, but one of the other options that is on there is, hang on, I'm figuring out what I'm doing. Okay. One of the other options that is on there is deconstruct the entire base. If you're gonna get another eviction, now's the time. No, there are not additional evictions. Eviction is once per colony. Okay. Zone. Stockpile zone. No food. No meals. This is a new colony. This is not a new colony. I know there's fertile land there, but I need to build a med bay, so this is going to be the med bay. Will Rob, thank you for the 8 gifted. Don't get too attached to current wool. I'm not. That's why everything's made out of wool. Wood. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Is Mark a night owl? No. What's the name of the thing that indicates that animals are supposed to be in here? Marker? Pen marker. Okay. Good spin roll is available. Me? Schwartz Rose, if you still wish to do the good roll, yes. You gotta up the numbers, 675 more to keep, yes. If you want more Rimworld, there's still, we have to hit 4,000 today in order for Rimworld-a-thon to continue. What time are we ending today? We have 3.5 hours. Rimworld-a-thon might end. You know? Okay, Schwartz Rose gets a good wheel spin. Fingers crossed for the absolutely OP. Gain plus 100 goodwill with a random group. Yay? I mean... They are supremacists! It's not nothing? Yeah, true. Oh, you know what? If I added for the traders. Random though? Oh. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hang on. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha ha ha. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 17. Okay. I got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, how do you, what is the, is it in the devlog for it? There's gotta be a way for that. Oh, set faction. Faction relations. And it was the Shadow Iquas, right? Hostile, neutral, ally, I guess, right? There isn't a way for me to adjust it to 100, but I can put it as ally, right? Or maybe I should just bump them up 1. I think ally is 100. Keep bumping it until plus 100? It doesn't say. 100 is max? Okay. Let's set fact. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Last event was debug event. All right. Yippee! Close enough. Huzzah! And thank you for the 10 gifted sovereign. We're friends now! How's the colony doing? Terrible news. Terrible news. What's the big red thing on the minimap? Oh, that just means that there is a critter that eats other critters. A warg. Okay, we do have a butcher table now. Well, we don't have electricity. Oh, and start that. Oh, Barrett, thank you for the 10,000 gifted. Why are your doors outside? What? Matt? What? 10k bits. 10k bits. 10,000 gifted. Yes. I need a lot of steel. Had to do a double take. My bad. I guess we can put that there for now. Sleeping room to the cooking room lead to the prison. You only have doors that lead outside. Matt, I have 2 doors that are inside. What do you mean? Have a good lurk, Barrett. This is gonna be the room for the batteries. Because that way if they explode, they don't affect the colonists. Bad wheel request? Jay! Joe! Okay. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead, Jay. Jay is going to spin the bad wheel. Bloodlust for real. Here we go. It can't be another eviction. If it has the eviction, it will, it's a reroll. I get to choose who gets it. Pain stopper. Where do I put the pain stopper? Sir Chris is gonna fight a warg. There is no, there's no bear anymore. We killed the bear. Where should I put it? I think it doesn't matter where it is. Is it just no body part? Brain? Pain stopper's in the brain, right? All right. Sir Chris, you have a job to do. Here we go. Sir Chris is going to go and melee a warg. Do I have a weapon? No. Your fists. That's all you have. Okay. Okay. Bleeding out in 18 hours, bleeding out in 13 hours, bleeding out in 9 hours. Okay. 7 hours and you die. Okay. Sir Chris. Go rest. Oh boy. The other thing is that medical attention, the characters definitely need to have, like, the floor needs to be clean. Dirt is clean, right? This is gonna be dicey. This is gonna be dicey. We do have the really nice medicine. No, you won't fall over. You have a pain stopper now. So you don't... Bleeding out in 5 hours. Oh, start that. Thank goodness we have the really nice medicine. Okay. We still have the community spin, no DM? Yes, we do. Hang on, I'm just making sure that... Okay, Sir Chris, you will live. Okay. You will live, Sir Chris, alright. Didn't lose any fingers or toes. Okay, what ideas do we have? The options on there will be a good spin and a bad spin. Full stack of mats? That's the full stack of rats is not gonna help. Free room build? Copy base is too OP. Allow base scavenging? We don't have the resources to scavenge the base. I don't have any way to go and get stuff from the base. Okay. I have the ideas for the poll. All right. There you go. And let me set this one to... We have... Back to the reset. There we go. The community target one is for individual re-membership, gift membership, sub, and resub. So if it's just one gift sub, that increases it. We have a grip point Kickstarter, yes. Oh, Nukes and Jukes also wants me to summon a chinchilla, so... Chinchilla. Man. We had a nice base. Things were going so good. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Wait, cancel that. Crazy Dio. What a mistake. How sad. Barrett's bits were not counted to the goal. Check back in the stream to make sure. Oh, really? Hopefully this works. It's manually, okay. Didn't go up. Maybe. Okay, that works. I added the 1 point because Corpse did give 100 bits, and I don't think that that one went through. Okay, that works. Because you gave bits at the start of the stream and it didn't, I don't think it counted it properly. There is currently a poll to vote on, yes, for both chats. Survival. Fumehu, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I playing Rimworld. Recently had a role in the community wheel to make it so that, oh, this doesn't go anywhere either. Oh my god. Made it so that, I had to move. So I had a really nice base. It was really pretty. And then we had to move. And then, yep. So we currently have a poll that everybody can vote on. And now we have a nice new base. Yeah, we do. See mod, so all DLC active? No, we do not have the, no anomaly. So what the? There we go. So much more cozy, right? There we go. Oh. Yes, there is currently a good wheel available. There is also a bad wheel available if you would like to spin. Spawn by nukes? I already did that one, yes. Spawn a wild rat by Joe I did not do yet, though, so... There we go. We need flour for that. Don't have flour. But I have low iron, well... 2 components for that, 4 components for that. Okay, well that's pretty much... We'll put that there. Put a door here. That'll be the battery room. All right, what do we have? The good spin. Okay. Okay, 1 minute of dev tool. One minute of dev tool. God mode / dev tool for 1 minute. Oh, Vency also made a request for it. You'll have to wait for the next one to go through because it got a little... Okay. All right. Okay. Haven't started it yet. I'm thinking. What do I need? We need more survival meals. Power. Need more food because we're dangerously low on food. We need more power. So, okay. Start. Things stack. Survival meals. Survival meals, and then toggle this on. Power. Build a... Advanced geothermal. That's fine. We can mess with stuff later. Battery. Large advanced battery. Power. Hidden conduits. No, that doesn't work because it's there. Oh god. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 7 seconds remain. Okay. Okay. Power. 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 Okay. Okay. Pause this. Cancel that. Okay. We're good! We're good! This needs to be enclosed. You know what? We can actually deconstruct that. We don't need that anymore. We'll build a door here too so that it's accessible for both things. Probably would have been a good idea to build like some other stuff, but... Okay! So now... Wall lamp. Temperature... Oh, indoors is pretty warm. Cooler. Cooler. Am I a dog or a cat person? Yes. Got here for what happened to the old settlement? Bad wheel spin. Is there a hole in your fridge? There is no fridge. We don't have a fridge. There's not actually a fridge yet. I'm planning to build a fridge, but currently, no fridge. Okay, we're gonna build a door here, and then we are gonna set up orders to mine. Was it the move, or was there also like a restart option? Nope, it was move to a new tile immediately, so I had to abandon everything that I have. Okay. Whew. So the temperatures are indoors is 18, indoors at 30. Does this thing give heat off? Beauty minus 20. Yeah, that's ugly. I understand. It does give heat. I see. It's ugly and it's probably loud. Yup. Sir Chris, I need you to be careful. I'm not asking for input on stuff right now. Man, and I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna start researching hydroponics. You fool. Where is rice? Not soybeans. Can you show the wealth graph? Where is that under? Book? Look, we were doing so good. Everything was going so good, and then bad wheel spin, go to a new tile. Man. Okay. Bedrooms need to be close to wherever the power is because I don't really have an option otherwise, but also I need to start doing production work. So production, we should be able to do a stonecutter table. Do one right there. And then we'll also get a wall lamp. So that we can have construction happening in here without too much issue. And then put a door here. Bad wheel working as designed. Yep. Wait. What was the... Who made... Excuse me, who made a poll? What was the result on the previous poll? Who made the Eat Chris poll? I did not see what the result was of the previous one. Don't worry, still have them. I didn't see a poll. Yeah, there was a poll for 10 minutes of the community goal met one. No, lazy, I knew what the result was. Good wheel spin? Good wheel spin. Okay, it was a good wheel spin. Okay, so there is a banked good wheel spin. Doesn't tell me who, but it sounds like it was church. Guys, don't make polls. Unless I know what's going on. Okay, so a good wheel spin. Could be good, could be bad, you know? Okay, so if we're gonna have bedrooms for people... So we'll have a... My poll was to eat, Chris? Okay. So we're gonna put a door here, because unfortunately, we have... Okay, we'll set up the industrial cooler here. Hopefully we're gonna have enough stuff for this. Because it's gonna be winter time for a bit. I don't think we have enough steel. We do have some steel. There's steel things here. How long is stream going today? Because you have plans later. Stream will be going for probably another 3 hours-ish. So it might be, this might be the end of the Rimworld-a-thon, you know? Maybe next week we'll go back to normal video games. You won't? I'm pretty sure I will. Oh, unless you mean my regular... I keep hitting Control Z and it doesn't do that. Okay, that's 8 rooms. We need... couple more still. Vent. Okay. Door. These are tiny. These rooms are not great. Okay. The community goodwill spin gets to go. Is it supposed to be connected to outside? Well, obviously not for now. There we go. Beds. And then this is gonna have the... Come on. I can't set bills until it's built, okay. Okay. Blocked by marble chunk, okay. Chunks and plant. Okay, okay. Corpses and chunks, okay. All right, I'm gonna do my good spin from the community points goal, which is the individual, the solo subs. So if you prime sub, or if you resub, or if you gift a single sub, stack of 20 of a rare material. Guys, what are the components called? What are components called in the dev tool? Is it component industrial? Yes, okay. Oh, that's 50, hang on. How do I get rid of that? It should be destroy. Yeah, one moment. Like, I have this toggled on, but I don't see destroy. I guess it's here? Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Yay! Yay! That's gonna be really important for later. Okay. A friend needing help. No. Let... Vency, if you're still here, you do have... You can do good wheel spin. Surely it's 20 stacks. No, it's 20 of one rare material. Hi, Whiskey. Not 20 pallets? No, it's not 20 pallets. How's the colony going? We're surviving. Temperature inside of here is cold, so what we can do here is copy settings, paste settings, delete this zone, all right, Vency's doing a good spin. What do we have? Free dev tool for 5 minutes! Vency, good spin! Good spin, Vency! Good spin, Vency! I thought we got this one already. No, that was a 60-second. This one I only get once per stream. Dev tool for 5 minutes is once per stream. Okay. Thinkage. All right. All right. Thinking. Plotting this out before I start Okay. All right, walls. Concrete. Starting this now. You know what? I don't know if concrete is, like, gonna prevent these from exploding, but if it does, that would be great. I don't know if it's going to or not. Okay, that's done. Now, I'm sure some of you are screaming and crying because there's probably more optimal things I could do right now, but I'm the one that's sitting here right now having to get this done, so... It's not about optimal, yeah. Please refer to the, Am I Good at Rimworld section of the... Okay. Floors. Sterile tile. And then... cooler. Standing cooler. Heater. Furniture. Where is it? Hospital bed. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Cancel. Deconstruct. Whoops. Aha! Oh. Why is this doing this? Why is it doing this? Deconstruct. Build a copy. Okay. Give me my bed. Ooh, vital center. Whoa. Sleep accelerator. Medical bed. Medical bed. Medical bed. Medical bed. Okay. I still have a couple minutes to go. Okay, floors. Hex tiles. Why not? Everybody hex tiles. Wow, look at all these pretty hex tiles that we have for everybody. Okay. And then hex tile. In here, why not? Why not? Why not? Hex tiles everywhere. Okay. Ah, okay, so I've got that thing. Okay, I should also have for production a large electric smithy. Why not? And a fabrication bench. And what else do we have? A tailoring? There's so many things, oh god. Machining table. Electric tailor. Art bench. I have 1 minute left. Shoot, what else do I need? Oh, cooler. If I do the industrial cooler, that will be better for the food thingy here. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, power. There was another steam vent. So, oh, wait. Power. 13 seconds. Ah! There was another geo somewhere, right? I don't know where it is. I wasted time. No! Okay. No request number go up again. Thank you, Hobo. Top left. There was one all the way over there, yeah. I missed it. That's fine. Good enough for now. Below the mountain, I think? This one's the chem one. Oh, I should have put lights in, but I do have... Thank you, Rabbit! Bad wheel request from Jinla 2. Okay. Okay, what's up? Okay, so this does have enough light. Kinda, sorta? Okay. That doesn't. Are they gonna deconstruct the concrete walls to build the wood? No, these are just, they were midway through being built, so... Oh my god, Anonymous 20! What the heck? Thank you! We're just missing the corpses? Yeah, unfortunately we can't, Okay. I am the 10. That makes sense, Jinla. Is this still the first one? It is, but we had to move to a new tile. Colonist in a room with no doors for one. Okay. Sephim, I'm so sorry for this. Sephim gets to stay in here for a whole day. Enjoy your cube, Sephim. Man. Okay, we should have make any stone blocks forever. Oh, that's for making components. Okay. What are the odds we'll get a bug infestation? It is possible, but I'm currently on a nicer, thing. I'm just so glad I got paid today. Good job, Jinla 2. Sephim's not doing great. I think they're replacing the concrete. Oh. You're so right. Okay. Okay, this one is no longer for medical use. And we can, Hello? Oh, not hidden conduit. Fine, I'll just do it manually. There we go. Oh, you got emailed that you got gifted the membership. Nice! Gainsaver got a gifted membership from Welcome Tobo. Let's go! Do the colonists get breakfast sludge in your colony? Well, currently we do have a decent amount of food, at least. Usually I give them paste, yes. There is one table in here, at least. I'm a bit amazed we got a gifted person to chat on YouTube. Yeah! The Goodwill is available again now. Thankfully, we're not. Why is there a colonist entombed in the walls? They're being punished. Oh, disrespected. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that statue couldn't be in a room with beds. My bad. Tinshade wanted, and he's also here. Okay, Tin. Oh, thank you, Donra. Like, punishment is having bad luck? Yeah. Can I donut without caring about the wheels? Yes, you can. Number go up. Oh, Nurad, thank you. Did it... You'll have to let me know if the number did go up properly with that or not. Everyone gets a luxury meal. Yippee! Luxury meals for everybody. Lavish meals. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Everybody gets a nice meal! Huzzah! Except for the, well, okay, the person that's stuck, Sephim will get the nice meal once permitted. Don't worry about it. I am gonna have people make t-shirts so that we can have shirts after, like, once it starts getting warm. I'm a little concerned. Okay, no ambrosia in here. Hello? I will watch Digital Circus later today, but not yet. That would have been bad. I need to build cooler. Oh wait, it should be the industrial cooler. Was it today? I thought it was tomorrow. What day is today? It is out today, but it is, major break risk. Gee, I wonder who it is. Oh, it's Vency. No execution, slept on the ground, want human meat. Oh, awful barracks. Okay, buddy. Here, okay. Vency. And then this room can be for Marco Velio, because Marco Velio's probably pretty mad not having a nice bedroom. Everybody else will get beds and bedrooms once things are nicer for them. Yeah, new episode's gonna air in a couple of minutes or so. I do want to say, human meat would probably be nice. Fancy, probably. We currently don't have any people to eat. I think you're okay now. Sir Chris. But you keep sleeping there, so that's fine. Can someone suffocate if they have no walls or no doors? Recreation star slept on the ground, uncomfortable. Don't worry, Sephim. You'll be let out soon. You'll be let out soon, Sephim. Feel like I don't observe them. You're fine, Gaines. Welcome. Hey, you showed up to say hi as well, so that's pretty good. You know? Whiskey is also trying to get comfortable. Sephim will be released from the crypt shortly.
Hi, Whiskey.
Did the number go up? What kind of war crimes have we committed so far? Well, we're at 125 across 16. So, violence against prisoners of war, degrading treatment of prisoners, releasing an ill prisoner, releasing an unclothed prisoner, keeping prisoners in the dark and the damp without a bed, uncomfortable temperatures, in a room without fire protection, preventing prisoners from worshipping, failed to provide adequate clothing, holding prisoners in close confinement, one infraction, without advance pay, enslaved a prisoner of war, abandoning untriggered maps, unmarked traps. Traps, not maps, traps. Number did go up? Okay, good.
Hi, Whiskey.
Mostly light infractions? Yeah. Like, this lady needs to be tamed. Farmer Jax is currently... Oh, we're in maintain. We should be converting.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hello, baby. You want scritches? Oh, yeah, you want scritches.
No children? No war children yet? Well, we had 2 kids, but they died. Also, Sir Chris murdered another colonist. Tendo is dead, but he did start it. Is someone kind enough to explain the game to me? Okay, so the way that the game works is you have colonists, and they all have very complicated needs and requirements, and you are trying to survive. The basic story is that... Time to let Saphim out. The basic story... There you go! Yay, Saphim! The basic story is you start off with a group of people that crash land onto an alien planet, and you settle onto a tile on the planet, and you try to do enough research and improve things enough that you... Speaking of research... So that you are able to leave. There we go. Also, the bad wheel is available. Rimworld is not a game. It's a story generator, yes. Have you ever left? Yes, I have left. Do I use 1 million cheers on the bad spin? You can, Kira. There is the bad spin there, yes. Have you ever come back? I did not have the, when I played, the Odyssey DLC wasn't out yet, so you couldn't, like, fly and come back. It was just, like... Oh, shoot. I just realized something. There we go. Didn't even realize that was an option? Yeah, it is. You can come back if you, Oh, Kira, no doesn't work. I do need to build a hall for chain link fence. Huh. Did you get all DLCs? There's one that I'm not. Okay, Wild Chinchilla Spawn, I see. Chinchilla. May I redeem a rat? The redemptions with channel points are whoever gets it first. Okay, rat. Rat. Team. Not only that, Seagull, the other reason with it was that I have never played with Ideology or Odyssey either, and the last time I played, animals had different... Oh, Lazy, you tamed a chinchilla. There's now a critter available to be named. Fake boy, sad gets a room. I love the notification pop-ups. I made them. And then we have for Saphim and Evil Kumo. And Sir Chris's bed is here. Perfect. All right. This one happens to be a chinchilla. It doesn't have to be a chinchilla, but if you do want to name the critter, that is a paid perk one. If you're on YouTube, you can read the description and it will tell you what's required. There's a bird inside. Ironheart Alexander has made a good wheel spin request. Yes, Alexander, you may spin the good wheel. Some chinchillas may apply, that is true. Let us remember and appreciate the greatest change they ever made. They made Wall Light's base game. Yeah, I have some stuff that I'm like, I thought I couldn't do this, and people are going, no, that's in the game now, and me being, oh. Yeah, it's fairly cold inside. This should be toggled off. Alright, Alexander Goodspin. No work facility. What the? Spawn a stack of 20 rare material. Okay. I guess we're making more components. These are very important for now. Yippee! Oh, good! A goat? It's mating. Is this also ours? Okay, well, we got 3 goats. There are critters that can be named. We got goats? We got goats! Goated, perchance? Oh, I should probably, make it so that we can have these go through here. I would like to name a goat. Sad, okay. Sad would like to name a goat. We also have a fancy rat. We currently have available for naming Goat Doe, Goat 1, Goat Doe 2, Chinchilla 1, Fancy Rat 1. Literally the goat. What's the punishment wheel? So that's the bad wheel, and the bad wheel can have horrible things happen. Hell yeah! You're so right! Xenon loves his wife. You're so right. Xenon the Goat Warrior. I would like to name the chinchilla Perfect Legend. Okay, Kumo Kitty. You know the drill. Kumo has prio currently in naming the critter. What would you like to name it, Kumo? Was it, Perfect Legend? Yeah, Perfect Legend, okay. Did the other chinchilla survive? I've been AFK. We have Junior DM Junior and Olno. Unfortunately, Olno is the only female chinchilla, so we might get more chinchillas, but... Oh, hi, Van. Yep. Xenon Griff Goat. The Griff Goat, right there. There are 2 goats and a fancy rat left for naming. Schwarzrose thinks the local settlement should be called the Solidarity Pit. Guys, do you think we should name the colony the Solidarity Pit? Oh, thank you, Alexandros. It's a good name. I like it. You know what? Solidarity Pit? Heck yeah. Welcome to the Solidarity Pit. the solitary pit. It's my favorite location to perform activities at. You're so right. Oh, is the problem that we're low on steel? It is. Well, we have steel over here. People should be mining. Oh, Frisco Born wants to name a rat. Okay, Frisco. You want to name the rat Sticky? Okay. What happened with Evil Kumo? Evil Kumo's fine. Evil Kumo's still doing completely well. Oh my god, a hype train. Is the rat brown? No, it's a fancy rat. It's a fancy Dumbo rat. It's got some nice coloration there. I should probably... Oh, cell walls. I need more steel so I can build a jail. They have beds too? Well, no, they just have floor sleeping spots currently. You can build really cute beds for them. I don't have guest beds. I have the hospitality thing, but I don't have good settings for hospitality yet. I have an actual question. I want to make sure wild animals and other things do not wander into my crops. What structure can I build so that I can prevent that? Fence? But the animals can go through the fence. Landmine? I just use walls? Then it just has to be walls, I guess. Okay. We have a lot of trees that'll be cut, so we should have enough wood. Enough wood. And then I guess I just have to designate it as a no roof zone. Walls with no roof? I'll just have this corner here just in case. Oh wait, there's an anima tree over here too. Nice. A door. A door. A door. Not fine wall. Wood wall. There. There we go. And we can tame, 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 tame. We might be eating guinea pigs later. Predators also hunt inside fences. Yeah. Let's see. Zone. Ignore roof area. Can't do that until it has a thing. Oh! One of the goats is pregnant! Huzzah! Also, did the number go up when HK just resubbed? Thank you for the resub, HK. Quick work, Xenon. Issa would like to spin the bad wheel. What do you mean things are going to... Okay, yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Yep, spin the bad wheel. Spin the bad wheel! Go have a giggle. We can't get relocated again. There is no relocation, but there is a deconstruct entire base option. Okay, you have to respin it. You have to respin it. That one's a one-time only. It should have removed it. I did toggle the setting on this for it to do that, but it didn't. I would have just ended the Rimworld-a-thon here. Medical emergency. What's wrong with... Oh. Has life-threatening hypothermia. Oh, Pain Stopper and Melee, the scariest... Oh, God. Okay, we gotta do somebody else then. Well, Kumo. Okay. We don't have, there's no predators, but there is a Magorosaurus. Top left warg? That's not a warg. That's a mega sloth. Is that guy still locked up? Nope, it was a 24-hour punishment. Evil Kumo. I order you to melee attack the Magorosaurus. Good luck. Evil Kumo does have a knife. That is melee. Okay. She's shanking it. She's shanking it. Evil Kumo's been stunned. She's bleeding out in 17 hours, but the Magorosaurus is bleeding out in 11. 10 hours. Kumo's bleeding out in 16 hours. Magorosaurus is in 9 hours. She's been staggered again. Magorosaurus is now attacking after being harmed, but it's going to bleed out in 7 hours. Kumo! Oh, shut up, bulk goods trader. We're watching a fight to the death. 4 hours. I think it might be winnable. It's winnable! Allow! We do have a medical emergency. Okay, this is gonna be medical for prisoners now. I didn't realize how cold it is inside of this room, so we do need to get a wall heater. Dang. Oh, good job, Kumo! You're gonna bleed out in 16 hours, but it's okay. You lived? Why is it being... No work facilities. Oh my god. No work facilities allowed. No beds allowed. Here, in the freezer. There we go. Any serious looking injuries? Her ear is gone. Do I use individual heater cooler when AC is a thing or can't build that? Because I like being able to toggle off either one. Also, George, thank you for the gifted sub. I need to modify this so that it's a... Community value should go up to... I think I missed a previous one, so 8. So we are 2 away from having another... Okay. Go, evil Kumo. Go rest. What's my wealth at after the 5 minutes of dev console? Hey, we're almost back. Wow, the spaceship radio. That certainly sounds like something you would hear about on spaceship radio. What do we have? We have 2 pregnant goats. Labrador retriever meat? But they do have pumpkin spice coffee. Pile of sand. Nice. That's important to have. Very expensive books. Some raw fish. A toque. Steel illuminated end tables. Some kid outfits. That's not what we meant by lab-grown meat. What, you don't like the lab-grown meat? I was trying to see if there was anything that I could wear. Reinforced barrel. I do need more steel. Now you might say, why are you getting 26 things of mayonnaise? And let me tell you, we need the mayonnaise. Expand. And put mayo. Yes. Mayonnaise. You know, I did wonder about the mayonnaise. Yeah, it's very important. 26 jugs of mayo is perfectly normal. Yeah. That means, yeah, there is a rat available for... There's 2, actually. We just tamed another fancy rat. Uh-oh. Vency's a gourmand and will just binge on food randomly. That's fine. Royal tribute collector. Ain't no way. Gift 5 subs, get a free rat. True! Okay, the steel has been hauled away. What? There's birds inside. Oh, wait! Sad is calming Vency down! Drake has requested me to spawn a rat. There we go. Did we eat the chinchillas? Not yet. Oh, Sad failed to calm Vency down. Okay, good job, Sad. Sad, I need you to, Oh, Sad's cooking. Okay, well, what if we convert Marco Velio instead? Spawn chinchilla? Spawn a chinchilla? Chinchilla. I'm so socially inept. You are, Sad. I need... Who's working construction right now? Oh, good. She'll successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of resistance. Ooh. But we need to tame her before we can recruit her. Thought Sada wears a fake beard, but it's the veil, isn't it? Yeah, that's the veil. Oh good, Sir Chris is fully healed. Okay, now this is not being disrespected. Good. Perfect. Life-threatening hypothermia. Oh, wait. Prisoner. Not medical. Sad. Somebody's gotta... Somebody gotta do something. We're gonna lose our wild woman. Hello? Okay, yeah. Did Sir Chris kill anyone else? Sir Chris killed Tendo. Hi, Whiskey. Hello, you're blocking my camera, baby. Hello. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Hello, are you gonna move? Not on the keyboard, that's bad. Down. Bye. Whiskey typed in... Hang on a minute. There you go, you can see Whiskey's lovely writing. Thank you, Whiskey. There we go. So beautiful, true. Truly. Whiskey! Okay, he's like, fine, I'm laying down now. Okay, and then I should probably build... With the food update, what kind of plants do you sow to make... What's the 10 solo subs goal for, or is it just a general bonus goal? So the way that the solo subs goal works is if you resub or gift 1 sub, which I think it did go up. I think we're actually at 10 because I missed. It's slightly scuffed because it doesn't count resubs for some reason. So I have to manually fix stuff with that. But I think it should be, because when it's 9 right now, it should be 10. Whenever it hits 10, and it's for individual, like, subs or memberships and everything, then I will put a poll into the chat, and everybody gets to vote, both on YouTube and on Twitch, for what to happen next. Or the community vote for something to occur. So, let's put this at, what else would be a good one? And then the poll runs for 10 minutes. There we go. I've been regularly getting an earworm from the electric guitar in this track for the last couple years, and I couldn't remember where it was from until now. There you go. Hypothetical question, can we redeem a channel points good wheel spin? There is only bad wheel spin for channel points. However, there is the group goal, which is a 24-hour community points goal that will be for a good spin and a bad spin. It's 56 degrees in there. That's kind of crazy, Dale. I should probably, There we go. Needs warm clothes. Fake boy needs warm clothes. Okay, then on the tailoring bench, we will... pelt coat, boots, gloves. There we go. I did my part for that one. Yep, if you contribute to the community bad and good wheel spin, that's a 24-hour goal one. It requires a number of people to do the maximum amount. This is almost built. When this is built, she'll stop freezing to death. So hopefully she'll live long enough. A big hopefully. A big hopefully. I've been recommended Rimworld so many times. Rimworld's really fun. It is a story builder. Do you have any stories to tell? Well, Sir Chris murdered... Sir Chris murdered another colonist earlier today because Tendo insulted Sir Chris. And Sir Chris's melee ability is 11. Sir Bricks! Yep. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't set up any fishing zones. It was self-defense, to be fair, yep. Did they regretted it? Yep. It's extremely easy to mod Rimworld, yes. Does that mean eating Chris is back on the menu? Potentially, yes. How many entities has Chris killed? Chris has killed a warg, a child, and a fellow colonist. Okay, now her health is stable. She's fine now. I need to make more sleep spots. Does the child not count as a colonist? Not anymore, they did. They died. Here are my notes. Chris murdered Tendo. Marco insulted Shortstraws. Chris has no chill. God evicted us. Chris beat up a warg. Power, power, power. Venci blessed us with more resources. Sepham is in solitary. Lazy chained a chinchilla. Kumo killed a dinosaur. And Xenon Griffgoat. Correct. That's a pretty accurate recap of how the event has happened so far. Selling to Vinovia. 37 boots of normal plus quality. Expires in 4.5. I don't have a sweatshop. How am I okay. Oh, Kumo just botched some construction. Dang. Okay. And then production. If we put a tool cabinet here. And we put a tailor cabinet. Put a machining cabinet. There we go. Those things give buffs to things being built. You don't have a sweatshop anymore, all the children are dead. Okay, just because you're right doesn't mean you can just be right like that. Okay, just saying things. Oh, I love this. Awful quality. Look at this. Wow, awful. Wait, did somebody... you know what I think happened with this one? This was, somebody changed their clothes. Yeah, because of the quality levels. Sauropod leather. Are there any forced servants available right now? Currently, no. We do have, we have 3 fancy rats that are available for naming. Do I have... Okay, wardening on them. Handling. 2. Come on. Gonna change her priority on that. Cooking we have at a high priority. Hunting is fine. Construction, we have a decent number of people on high priority for construction. Growing is... yeah. Everybody grow things. They're bad at research, but it would be a good idea. I don't think Lazy's main priority should be fishing all the time, though. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have a rec room. Is this... okay, you know what? We can build... this can be the rec room. It'll be the rec room and the, how many rocks do we have? Granite, marble, concrete. I think there's a lot of granite. Oh, cold snap. That's fine. Put that there. Mine this. Also have a door here. This will be the rec room. And then we can also build another statue to put into there. We can start building that altar again. Yay! The altar. Huzzah! Yippee! Off topic, new chapter of Medical Girl Mechanical Heart released. Looking forward to reading that after. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I will say, Flowers of Allure is back. It is off hiatus. And, oh my god. Oh, yeah, season 2 of Flowers of Allure. I think the first 3 chapters have come out so far. Let me tell you. It's been wild. I know what I'm reading after stream. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil what's happened so far, but, there is something that happened in the most recent chapter that is, oh boy. Did the serial killer kill the stalker? No. This is granite, right? Yeah, this is granite. Whoa, Dawn Fever! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Was there anything specific that you were wanting to do? Yeah, you need a jacket, but we don't have... No, they didn't chat yet? Okay. Install one here. Install one here. And then we need shelves. I can make a marble shelf. That should be good. You know what? I'll take a rat. Maybe it won't die. Maybe! Depends on what the redeem is. Okay, Glimpse. Why is there a Thrumbo just wandering about? Because that's duck moss. Duck moss goes where duck moss wants. Manufactured. Oh my god. Okay, there's Glimpse. Yes. You want to name a rat? All right, which one do you want? We have a light brown and white one. We have a brown fancy rat and we have a black fancy rat. I'd like to name this rat Throngler. The brown fancy rat? Okie dokie. Throngler, the fancy rat, has been named. Name it Thong? Nope, too late, you said Throngler. Naming it Thong? Throngler 2. Okay, Izzy has redeemed a spawn a wild chinchilla. Chinchilla. Time to sleep, have good war crimes. Good night, Fur! Dang, we're awfully close. Fewer names a rat has, the scarier it is. You don't want to be on the wrong side of High King Grutmore's Rat of Annihilation, but you sure do not want to face the Throngler. True. How long did you set the poll for? Oh. Poll end? What? The poll is very close. Okay, well tell me the values then. Tell me the values. What is it? Request to rename the white rat, please. Dale, yeah. Convert one with 27.414 votes. What? How 1.4? There shouldn't be a 1.4. 0.14. Next is good spin with 27. I think when we add in YouTube, good spin wins. Because convert one colonist is 22% and spin good is 30%. This is Thancred. Those are Twitch and YouTube added? Oh. This is Thancred. Thank you, Dale. Also, total con science. It doesn't. Did it count you? It did. Conscience? Sora got the idea, by the way. Nice. Okay, so that means that the winning one is convert. Ah, my rice plant. Okay, I can convert one person. Okay, we're converting Vency. How do you adjust somebody's... Convert one by 0.04 votes. That's actually pretty good. The cannibal? Yes. It's under ideal. Why not Marco or Chris? Because, the cannibal. How do you change their... How do you change their religion? I guess if I set their certainty, was it from pawn? I don't think so. Search ideology? It's... Ah, set ideo. Theofaith. Because I'm Theofaith, so... Right? Yes! Perfect, thank you. Yay! Yay! Vency is no longer a cannibal! Good job, everybody! Both wheels are currently available, yes. The good wheel and the bad wheel are both available. There are also, I think, 2 or 3 critters left to name. Wait, what? Vency, you're no longer a cannibal. You respect women. Hedge wall. An impassable wall made out of fake hedge. Very flammable. Do I have permission to roll? For which one, Izzy? You gotta specify first which one. Bad wheel? Okay. We've had it too good for too long. Apparently. Izzy hates us! Well... sometimes that's just the way the crumble cookies. New base is coming along well. It is! I lucked out! Here we go, bad spin. It's almost like you never moved. No, the other base was much better. Psychic drone! It always affects the women. It's always affecting the women. We almost got DM listens to her covers. That is a fate worse than death. Us women are easily droned. Lazy's a woman. Uh-oh. Farmer Jax is currently insulting her fellow prisoner. Sir Chris is gonna calm her down. Let's see. Let's see how it works. Farmer Jax. The Dale's bits did not get added to the goal? Oh. For some reason that doesn't go through, but it should be then... It should then be, hang on 1 minute. 3925 it should be? Yeah. No. 3935. Because it was 15. There we go. Good thing I have that as a backup. Okay. Go ahead. Marcovelio. We're so close. We're very close. We are very close for the Rimworld-a-thon to continue next week. I'm throwing a party! You deserve some food. Spawn meals. Okay. Okay. How many meals should I spawn? Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, wait. Yeah, fine meal. 20? $20 meals? That sounds good to me. Yeah. Nice. Colonist gets food and chat gets to chew on old stale backseaters. Yes, true. DM proceeds to fill a room with pallets. Yeah, I think that's only just one of them. That's fine. Okay, everybody's building chairs. We're getting shelves made. 20 crates of food. Yeah. Okay, you're healthy. I have to, like, check in on Sir Chris and Evil Kumo because both of them have pain stoppers now, so that means they won't stop, can't stop, won't stop until they're dead. That's pretty much how that works. Okay, that wall still needs to be built. But things are looking up for the colony again. Oh no. Jax and Colothes are fighting each other. And now they're both going to bed. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. They tuckered each other out. Yep, they just honk shoo me, you know? Oh, we need to have another table. There. Tables! Cause I'm having a party! Oh, we're having a... Communicated the thoughts about the link between inevitability of suffering and cannibalism. Evil Kuma quipped about wearing top hats was sad. Fake Boy talked about training newts with Sephim. Practicing with rifles. Lacey and Vency talked quietly about human nature. One last brawl before bed. Yup, one last brawl before night-night. Differences settled. Do we have... We had leather. Lucky Peter wants to have a rat. Also, OMGBs, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Spawn a fancy rat. There we go. Fancy rat spawned. Not the bees. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. We are currently playing Rimworld-a-thon, where members of the community can contribute their points and their lives to the cause. We had a really great Rimworld colony, and then the bad wheel was spun, and I had moved to a new tile. So now I don't have my house anymore. See? This used to be my house. It's gone now. Yep. That sounds like Rimworld, yep. But things are doing better now. One colonist was murdered, and that's okay. And now we're doing a bunch of farming and cutting down trees. I currently also have two people are two people have pain stoppers installed in their brain, so I have to keep an extra eye on them to make sure that they are not going to just die. Also, the shelf is really good. We're running low on medicine, though. That's not good. I know there's a wheel slice for all prio 0. There is. There is an all priorities go to 0 wheel slice. For 1 day. Is there one for all prio 1? No, there is not. It was really funny though. Yep. Huzzah, we had a party. Oh, I need to build my, my thing. We need a grand altar. There we go. And probably a wall heater. Whoa, sad. Okay. Wanted to get the sneak peek. Okay. I was a little minor apprehension about this sneak peek. Because I feel like might not be the most exciting thing. But that means we do get more Rimworld next week. Yay! Because tomorrow's still going to be Final Fantasy XIV. That's why it's a Rimworld-a-thon, not a Subathon. So. This one is one you have to listen. Okay. Sneak peeks are bonuses? No, the sneak peeks, every time we hit the goal, it's a sneak peek. So the previous sneak peek was... This is yesterday's sneak peek. What's it for? I won't say. The next one you have to listen. It's a listening sneak peek. And also I might have to mute this part of the VOD, so it might be a sneak peek listen only for people that are currently here. Because this is the original. This is not mine yet. But this is the next cover. This is not mine singing yet. I haven't recorded my singing part yet. I'm gonna have to mute this part of the VOD though. Unlucky. What anime opening is this? It's not an anime opening. This is not... It's not an anime opening. This is just J-pop. Is it an ending? No, it's not. It's not from any anime. Is this Eve? Nope. But it's a bop. Kyo Akiyama, yep. So this was the next sneak peek. The next cover is gonna be this song. Is this Caffeine? Yes. The song's name is Caffeine. The Very cool. I can't wait. Yes, I'm recording on Sunday. Hopefully a good chunk of the vocals. Most of the music is ready, but the guitar part is still being worked on. So soon, there's still a bunch of work that has to go into it after the recording part. I just really like this song a lot. It's very... It's a good song. Man, imagine if you ever did a karaoke stream. I know, right? What if I ever did that? Is this the one you said people wouldn't recognize? One of them! Yeah, this one's not a very well-known song. It's quite a bop. It is. Yeah, imagine. Isn't there a VOD? There's like 2 karaoke VODs on YouTube now. I like the vibes of this one, right? I do like some anime openings, but I find a lot of them feel like that they were made for the like, however long the anime, like, opening song is gonna be, hype-wise. So I do find myself leaning more towards J-pop songs, at least, that are just written to just be a song. I love very upbeat stuff like this. Oh. This song is a, okay, in Canada there is a band, there's a music group that is fairly classic but known, called Prozac. And the main thing about Prozac is that Prozac's music is upbeat. The lyrics are not. And that's why Prozac, the group name is called Prozac, because Prozac is a drug you take when you have depression. Not upbeat exactly. It's like a higher BPM, but it's definitely like, you can tell just from the guitar that it's a Japanese song. Oh my god, look at all that steel in there. So the song Caffeine is like, it's a bit of a song about desperation, I would say. But I really like it. It's a good bop. And it's also within the range that I can sing. Hopefully we haven't had as many children explode. No, we've had 0 children, in fact. Would you ever cover a Zutomayo song? Probably. One of the things I would like to do is do more song covers. But if I do more song covers, that means we're gonna have more a-thons happening, because song covers especially, I like being able to do covers that are officially licensed ones, which means we have to get permission from the original artist in order to do that. Oh no, possibly more Rimworld-a-thons. I'm down for more-a-thons. No, more-a-thons means y'all have to open your wallets for stuff, and I feel bad about doing that. That's why it's been 2 years. Oh no, more-a-thons. My steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Okay, alright. Fine. Everybody work hard at work to pay for singing. But this one, unfortunately, is kind of stacked with a bunch of other things that are being worked on, because we have the this being worked on, and then maybe Tuesday, like, if you're lucky. Oh, Hobo, thank you for 5 gifted! If you're lucky, on Tuesday, maybe you'll get to see sneak peek number 3, which is the big fancy sneak peek. Oh, need a research project. Why has this not been built yet? Maybe this should just be a door instead. There we go. Research, all right. I searched for some... Oh, wasn't it... No, we did gunsmithing, okay. Oh, we need a high-tech research. Oh, high-tech research. Is that directly under microelectronics? Yes. Okay, we can't build the auto bong because we don't have the high life meme. Spawn chinch? Yep, I see it. Chinchilla! Auto bong. Bong, as in the devil's lettuce. I'm also gonna miss the first couple hours for the next Rimworld stream. Oh no, sad. That's okay. Another one. For those of you that don't know, I do sing. Not often. But I do. You have Nani to blame. Allno is pregnant! Congratulations, Allno! Whoa, where did we get milk from? Oh, goat milk! I do now have a playlist on YouTube with all of the song covers over there, and they're also on Spotify and any of the other streaming services. The Lag Train cover is how I first found you, actually. See, the funny thing is like, a lot of the songs that I've done so far cover-wise are in my higher range, which isn't as comfy for me to sing. Who's the dad? We should be able to check, I think. Oh no, you have cataract! Actually, there's no way of knowing who the father is. It might be a tree. Do we have pet surgery? Is that something we can unlock? Listened to Souvenir recently, I did go, I wonder if DM was going to sing a new song soon. Yeah, I actually had a song that I wanted to sing last year, but there were various circumstances that made it difficult to, Oh, Return to Soil. I did not release a cover last year, I was intending to, but timing just wound up not working out. Which was a bit frustrating, because I was, There were things I was trying to do, that I wanted to do, that didn't work out, which was unfortunate. Cabbages. Otonoke lower range was good. Well, the thing with Lag Train is, the harmonies with Lag Train, both the higher ones and the lower ones, are unmodified. I sang it at that level for, like, vocal range level for the harmonies. When I look you up on YouTube, it has a little label of music artist. I technically am a musical artist. So far, I think on Spotify... I wish it would show me the stats on this. Okay, well, it doesn't tell me so much, but, I think I have to check it on here. Was the Centipede song the first cover? No, the first cover was I Really Want to Stay at Your House, but the first song was Souvenir, which was the first time I'd ever, like, sung and recorded stuff, which I was contacted by Aloha to do. Okay, this tab is the one that tells me. Music. Songs. All time. Yeah, Bad Apple is almost to 5 million total. Full version is 4.4 million listens on Spotify. I Really Want to Stay at Your House is in second place with 801,000 listens. Lag Train's at 701,000. And then Don Da Don. Which Don Da Don is like 60,000, I think, currently. Not good. Thanks for the gift sub. Did it count that one? I don't think it did. Community value 4, 5. It did? Well, I think I missed one. Endangered animals. A pair of Tasmanian devils have wandered into the area. I guess we could tame some. We could tame some. Oh, one moment. Okay, fixed. It's okay. Beck. I think the Don Da Don is one of your best works. I think the Don Da Don one definitely was the one that has taken, like, took the most, skill. Practice. Don Da Don one's hard. Have to head out. Have a good rest of your day. See you later, Overlord. Yay! We hit goal, though. Huzzah! I really liked Lag Train. Yeah. Electrode wants to redeem Bad Spin. Are you redeeming with the channel points or with gift sub? Or bits? Dun 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 is so fast, it's crazy impressive. Thank you. I do actually like rapping stuff, but points? Okay, Electrode. Very good technical work. Yeah, that was a lot of work for that one. All right, what do we have? Well, it's a good thing we still have the barracks. We're about to be starving. Incident times 10. Wanderer join, right? It's wanderers, right? More friends. This is bad. It is winter. This is really bad. Doesn't say you have to keep them. I know. Well, you can't eat the newcomers. We don't have people that are... No wonder they want in. It's cold. Oh my god. Body heat will warm the colony. I think it's Wanderer join, right? Yeah. Okay. Ray gun. Accept. Douglas. Accept. Caitlin is Farmer Jax's niece. Accept. Frank. Accept. Anthony. Accept. Ball. Marcavelio's wife. Kuma. Farmer Jax's niece. My father. I apparently had two. Chewie. Stanley. Oh dear. There are now 3 independents in your faction. They will desire- Oh my god, these people are gonna... Oh, you know what we can do? I think there was one with good medicine. There is one with good medicine. God, there's so many people now. But we converted Vency. Oh shoot, Vency's a man. Must be female. No! The only person who can currently convert people is Sad. And Sad's really bad at socializing. So Sad can't convert people. 2 medics, maybe? Yeah. Alright, you can be a research guy. Let's get Hall Plus. Oh, she doesn't like to dig. Okay. Firefight, 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 firefight. Do we have... Okay, construction. Plant cut. Plant cut would be good. Crafting, fishing. This is bad. This is not good. This is bad. Grow. Okay, we do need people to grow and sow and grow. Construction. Yes. Doctor. We do have, you can doctor. Do we have other stuff? Warden. Animal handling, we need up to. Okay. Happy to be of service, my liege. Oh, God. Gotta go. Have fun. Rest the stream. Don't let Chris murder any of the new colonists. Chris might end up murdering more new colonists. Oh, wait. Do we have people that enjoy mining? Okay, yeah. Stanley the cave builder? Heck yeah. We're going to need to start doing more mining. We're gonna need to start doing even more Oh, you know what? If I could build... If I build another one of these guys... Then we can make... more stone blocks! Time to pick a mountain and remove it, yep. Orders... Mine... I'm gonna tell them to strip mine it so that it'll be, less less chance of it, caving in on people. Not gonna touch this because this is gonna be the thing that makes the fight happen, I think. Let's see. The other issue here, currently, the current issue that we have here. Food. I mean, we have tons of food in here. We have so many people. We're gonna start going through things. Okay. Orders, we're gonna chop wood. This wood's made for chopping. Okay. Friendship, yeah. Okay, we do need more steel. What did Ball come equipped with? A combat handgun. Okay. I think you can take out a dinosaur. And if you die, that's one more mouth that we don't have to feed. Have fun. Yep. Yep. That's an ancient danger. That's what I said. That's what I said. This is the ancient danger. Now, we do have a lot of colonists available for naming. But we have already hit the goal, so no pressure on that. Colonist gauntlet time. Yeah, the only thing is people are gonna get really, really depressed if, like... You know? Oh, it is... It's very... Oh, is this on? Target temperature is 21. Toggle power. We need some heaters in here. People are freezing to death. No wonder. Temperature... Oh, wall mount heater. Yeah. 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 Perfect. Heckin' cold in here. Yeah. I think what I will do here is... We have granite chunks, so... If I make... We only have marble currently. Oop. Nope, we're not building that there. When this gets built, we'll be able to have more people that are working on building stuff. Maybe a high point name a thing. Anthony, what's wrong with you? Tons of disliked xenotypes. Uh-oh. Darkness. I am a disliked xenotype. Low psychic drone. No recent conquest. Uncovered groin. Not scarified. Okay, Dalila. What's going on here? Bleeding out in 17 hours. Okay, you're a manhunter. Who was hunting you? Do we just do a little bangy bangy shooty shooty and then nothing else? Oh, Sir Chris. Sir Chris. Sir Chris. You can't get in. You can't get in, stupid dinosaur. Oh, I'm a sniper. Bleeding out in 9 hours. 7. Run and gun. Heck yeah! Woohoo! No problem. Easy peasy. Also, we have no, yeah, there's a cold snap happening. This is, Oh, Sad, you're so strong. Look at you carrying an entire dinosaur. Crazy, Dio. Okay, I think this also needs to get mined. This needs to be mined. This needs to be mined. I feel like we might need to have more prisons for people. Oh, certainty is only 15% now. Everybody's apparel is tattered. But now we do have leather, so leather stuff can be made. And people will be able to wear stuff. Look, it's so cute when they go and get the store stuff. Okay, how's the temperature looking now? How is this outdoors? Is it outdoors because of the... because of that? Oh. Sad can counsel. Where are you, Sad? Convert. Farmer Jacks. Oh, that's why. Counseling time! Okay, certainty fell to 8.7. We almost have her. Okay, you know what? Put this to important. Important, so that people will start rearranging stuff. Thank you. Geothermal doesn't count. Well, that's fine. We'll just... After that gets reinstalled... Is the geothermal indoors? Currently is. Didn't want it to be, but that's where things are currently, so that's how it's gonna be. Geothermal when it's cold outside. Free heating, tee-hee. Apparently it's outside right now. Oh good, we have a pet Tasmanian devil. Everyone's dutifully... This is gonna be the rec room. Because we need it. Okay. Set up TV here. Arcade machine? You betcha! Darts board? Yes. Punching bag? You got it! 2 players at a time. Poker table. Billiards table? I sure hope it does. Yeah, may I spin the good wheel? You may, if you would like to spin the good wheel. All right, Joyous Madman. Did the number go up properly? Yes, it did. Okay. All right, here we go. Good wheel spin. What do we get? Oh, bedroom renovation. I get to upgrade a bedroom. Well, I'm gonna upgrade my bedroom because it's my bedroom. So I get to make my room nice room. So first of all, I deserve a much bigger room. This is gonna make Marcavelio really mad because Marcavelio has the jealous trait. I get some nice red morbid. Well, no, I'll do fine. I'll do fine carpet. Fine red carpet. And then I also get a end table. Oh wait, you know what? Replace this. Remove that. Steel. You know what? Brick. Yeah, brick would be good. Brick. And then build a copy, actually. It should be down here instead, and I'm just gonna... There. That one goes to me. And we make this a brickstone end table. And a brick royal dresser. Beautiful. Such luxurious lodging. Such a peak of luxury here. Very impressive bedroom. What else? I'll give myself a wall light in here. So I can get that RGB, you know? Plant pot? You're right. Plant pot. And we change this color to red for the villainous. Amazing! Maybe some AC. The AC should be okay because this is all going to be temperature controlled across everything. Uranium bedding? Uh-huh. Because this room is warm enough. 10 degrees in here. Does the room have a heater? It does not yet. There. She deserves 2 of those. And a ceiling fan. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Marcavelli. Oh, Marcavelio's building the... Oh, wait. Are you putting a plant in there? Oh, yay. A daylily. Amazing. Home away from home. fits my character's color scheme. Yes, Marco Fidelio. Yes, yes. Build the room so you can be more jealous of it.
Some people call me a cruel leader, but I say nay.
Okay, so we have this one here. This should also have make any stone bricks forever, because we need stone blocks. And I fear I will need to build... Is it possible to rename to Marco Gelio? Sure. There you go. All bricked up. Oh yeah, look at my nice little house here. Beautiful. Beautiful! Everybody's working, and we have enough tables now for stuff. This needs to be... I'm gonna put a door here. There we go. And a door here. I need to start building more bedrooms. Now that we have more people here for some reason. You know what? These people, do you know what they deserve? That's right. The potential to be attacked by bugs at any given moment in time. Did Sneak Peek 2 already happen? Yes. Alright, so what we need to have for the rooms is... You know what? I've got an idea. We'll have... 12? 16. 18. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. We still are catastrophically low on food. All the dinosaurs. The dinosaur meat is gone. Huh? Yeah, the Corinthosaurus has already been consumed. Oh good, he's got a melee frenzy. He would like to defeat an enemy in melee combat. Cody? Buddy. Your melee's at 0. You're a doctor. Your skills are medical and construction. You have no shooting ability. Make him fight Chris? Sir Chris probably got to him? No, it's evil Kumo. Zero melee ability. You buffoon. Oh, I did not realize we're building the steel darts out of steel. That's a little concerning. Steel's kind of an important resource. We did mine out a whole bunch of it here, which is makes it okay, I guess, but let him fight a rat. Surely he can win, right? Not a rat. You know what? Attack this guinea pig. Go, Cody! Follow your destiny! Melee! Why do you have a revolver? Okay, Cody, go punch this sleeping guinea pig. This is so sad. Okay. There you go, Cody. Now Cody's injured and has to go to the hospital. He's bleeding out in 20 hours because he fought a guinea pig. Do we have medical staff on standby? He is the doctor! Tasty guinea pig, though? Yeah, Sad is dragging the guinea pig away. Did the guinea pig get a literal piece of him in the foray? Let's see. Cody's health. He got scratched in the torso, the arm, the leg, and the foot, and the hand. You know what, Cody? You do not deserve good medicine. Cody, why are you hauling? Cody! You're bleeding out and you're like, no, I think I should go haul this. What is your priority set, buddy? Dear Lord. No lost bits, though, which is usually what happens to my colonists when they punch a tiny animal to death. Yep. No self-preservation. I don't think... Are there any plants that grow during... Are there any plants that grow in, like, the absolute worst weather possible? Oop. Let's see. 0. It's minus stuff. I know that that's going to be impossible for some stuff. Potatoes? I guess it's tater time. Well, it goes to 0. Heel root grows in winter and... Oh, yeah, beets! I do have plant heel root here. But heel root needs higher than 0. We're in a cold snap right now, unfortunately. Oh, good. Frank has tamed the guinea pig. Okay. This one has a heater, but... outdoors. Outdoor. Why is this outdoors? Why? Once they're planted? Okay. Why is this saying this is... Why is this saying it's outdoors? Indoors, 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 indoors. This says it's outdoors. Indoors, indoors. Roofless? It has a roof. What's wrong with Douglas? My rivals are alive. Okay. Might not be able to reach the one roof tile over the table. No, it's got... The whole thing is enclosed in a roof. Oh, you know what? Yeah, AC next to the door, that might be it. That might be it. Because I think the door... I think it needs a wall there, right? There's no wall under the AC? Wait. Do I just have an AC on the floor? Oh good, it's indoors. New recruit. Fake boy demanded obedience from Calothus. Calothus is accepted and joined Fake Boy's community. Yay! We now have the nudist. Once Farmer Jax converts, we can work on making Farmer Jax into a... Yeah, another one that we needed. Just what we needed, exactly. We do not have beds for Calothus, so here we go. Build a copy. There we go. Yay, now Calothus has a place to sleep. Fake tamed a woman. Good job, Fake. Major break risk ×2. Douglas and Chewy. I don't know who you are. What's wrong with you? Innocent animal killed. No recent conquest. Cut a tree. Okay, Chewy, then maybe don't cut trees. Why are you cutting trees? You're no... Oh, wait. That's why. Hey, hey. Shouldn't it be, like... Well... innocent animals? Yeah. Okay, we do need to... Get rid of those. Make shirts. This is for rice. This is for rice. This is heel root. This is beets. This is cabbages. And this is going to be for cotton. He didn't blunder a woman. Yes, did not blunder a woman. This is going to be the next, not enough stored, that's fine. This area here is going to be the next, barracks. I want them to be in an area where they might get attacked and infested by things, you know? Okay, we're surviving. We're doing okay. It's kind of cold in this room, but that's all right. Thought you were airlocking rooms to keep warm and cold out, but they were just hallways? Yeah. How long do you plan on going for? Probably another 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna put the no bonus. No bonus. Because I did have to end before too long this time. But we're doing okay! We're surviving! Yeah, okay, I can stay awake that long? Okay. Huzzah! Colony almost had a bad situation, but then we recovered. The colony survives, bless. Yup, the colony survives. Everybody's working on a... Cody, can you stop cutting plants if you hate cutting plants? Was it Cody? I don't think it was Cody. I think Cody wasn't the one that got mad about the plants. But everybody's starting to put the plants in the thing, and we're gonna grow plenty of things. We're gonna have so much space for planting the stuff. Can't wait to grind fates for Eureka tomorrow. Yay! Can't wait for next Rimworld stream and moving the colony again. Well, as long as we still have a Thrumbo. 5 minutes of dev tool is the best reward on the wheel. Like, I don't think there are any other better options than... How old is the Thrumbo? The Thrumbo is 95. Radclaw, thank you for the raid. Life expectancy 220. Okay, still fairly young Thrumbo. Welcome, raiders. Hello, welcome to the Rimworld-a-thon. This is my colony. We have 2 major break risks, and we're almost out of medicine. Great. Oh, conversion. Calothus managed to get... Wait. Calothus should become... No reachable altar. Oh, okay, we gotta finish building our altar. Or we could just do a ritual spot. Ritual spot. You need to become a priest. Yes. We watched Donkey Kong Country? Nice! We were watching cartoons. Ooh, yeah, we're doing a Rimworld-a-thon, so that I can, Yes! Yes! Calothus has good socialization skills. Sad, you've been doing your best. Am I being replaced? No, we can have multiple priests. So our religion here is the We Love Women religion. The wild woman from the waste has come to spread the good word about we love women. Yay! We managed to... Yeah, oh, what happened to Douglas? What the? Douglas got in a fight. I didn't notice. Oh, did Kumo beat someone up? Douglas tried to convert evil Kumo. Dang. Raygun's so slow because Raygun just got the crap beat out of him. Wait, no. Why is Raygun moving so slowly? Affected by artery blockage minor. Oh, he's 84! He is not long for this world. Kythorian, thank you for 50 months. Come out of lurking to partake in girldm's woman-respecting extravaganza. Yes! Yay! Oh. Okay, Sad. I know I said that you weren't being replaced. I didn't realize that you would lose your... Well, Sad, thank you for your service. Yep, only one priest. Why can I only have one priest? I have so many people. Douglas, are you gonna go lay down? Consuming a simple meal, okay. It's okay, Sad. You can do other things for the colony, like construction and tending to the wild animals. What's your favorite bad wheel spin so far? Not gonna lie, where'd the dinosaurs go? Red Claw, look away. Oh, this would be dangerous. This will be dangerous. But I think we kind of need it. We're disastrously low on food. Is girldm still alive? The villainess still lives, yes. Sad, you're being a doctor, see? We are so low on medicine. I liked brainwashing people. Well, I know you really liked it, but you weren't really good at it. In fact, it was kind of embarrassing. We would, we tried to get you to get people to join, and you kept making them really mad. To the point that some had mental health issues, you know? Oh my god, you're upset the fish was slaughtered. You're upset about the trees. You're upset that you went mining. Oh no. Okay. Sad. Okay, this is not... Okay, Marco Velio, I'm sorry, you have to be... Everybody's gotta be on... Okay. This is disastrous. This is disastrous. Oh boy. What a thing to just actually randomly happen as a regular event. We have not grown any heal root yet because we don't have any. Gee, I wish we were still back in my previous base, where I had other stuff I could have grown. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Missed it, what happened? The flu. Is this ending on a cliffhanger? Yes. Good news, you won't be low on medicine anymore. Bad news, you'll be out of medicine. Yeah, the flu just happened on its own. Oh my god. Is this sad without a kidney still? No, I had, DevTool, I think it was, and I gave the kidney back. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fake boy. Fake boy. Okay, fake boy. Come on, fake boy. Come on, you gotta get this food for the colony, fake boy. Yes! Finish it off, fake boy! Finish it off. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That helps with the food. Oh, Evil Kumo, you should be on... Didn't I not set them to be on the... Okay, they're... Okay, okay. Health. Health. Oh, you know what? Calothus, why are you out here? She's getting the ravioli. I'll cure everyone with my doctor abilities. You will. Oh boy. Lost my entire colony to the plague yesterday and now bestow this curse upon you. The man in the wall. How dare you? I wish I was fed in bed when I had the flu. Yeah. Okay, I need... 19 hours! This is... Here, you rest until healed. Oh, Vancy's bringing the giant sloth! Let's go! Cody is sleeping. Cody, you need to get... treated. Where am I actually? You were off to the side, yeah. There might soon be some character name openings. Oh, there's a bunch of character name openings right now, but I'm going to be ending the stream. Yay! Welcome, Farmer Jax. Back again. Nice. Nice. Priests can help with the flu. No, yes, they can, but they need to have... They need to have that up. Okay. Chewie? You're gonna go... No. Sir Chris. Arrest Chewie. How dare you? You were going to go kill girldm Jr. Good night. Good night, Darner. Have a good rest of your day and have fun with your friends. Thank you. Prisoner. Convert. Everybody that decides to be mean gets to be a prisoner. Dang, we could have had Junior girldm Jr. We could have. What's wrong with Douglas? Oh, Douglas got punched. That's what happened. Okay. Arrest is too good for him. Your kindness is awe-inspiring. Well, you know what we could have done? We could have we could have trial. We could hold a trial for Chewie. Me and my new buddy back in the mines. Yep. You and Douglas. Why not end the stream on a trial? Can I? I don't think I can, because I currently have the flu. Judgment! Domain expansion! No, just execute him? Whoa. Whoa, calm down there. A trial would be fun. Everybody wake up! Domain expansion! I'm sorry you're upset about your artery blockage. No blood feeders, okay. No time for sleep. We're having a trial. Chewie! For the heinous crime of trying to kill a chinchilla, our venerated critter. No sleep. Everyone must be awake. Here we go. Chewie. Defend yourself. Reagan will get here eventually. Disrespecting sacred ideas. Yeah, how dare you kill a chinchilla? Appealing to the emotions of the spectators. Okay, Raygun, you made it. Good job, Raygun. He made it. Where are you gonna stand, Raygun? Right there, okay. Talking about salty foods will not save you. He said chinchilla. My dice rolls ones. I know what you meant. Automod caught it though. He was trying to be, and for his heinous crime, there's only one answer. Death. Didn't DM have dinner plans? I do. My friends aren't here yet. Alright, Chewie's been convicted. Can now be punished. You may execute or banish her and nobody will mind. How do we execute someone? I think the pawn window? Small icon on their pawn window. Well, I need to find Chewie first. Because Chewie's not up there. Oh, I'm carrying Chewie. That's what happened. Escorting prisoner Chewie. That'll teach Chewie for talking about salty foods and trying to kill a chinchilla. My ideology doesn't have sacrifice people on it. Oh my god, everybody's got the flu though. We're gonna have people die because of the flu. We could. Considered guilty. Well. Goodbye, Chewie. We shan't have your type here. Trying to kill a chinchilla. You may be really good at mining. And an artisan. Who can shoot well and build things. But we don't need you. Oh, there's a baby goat. Oh, look at the baby goat. Look at the baby goat. The baby goat. Aww. How good's their gear? Not. Now wait a sec, he didn't kill the chinchilla, guys. We held a trial. Who has taken— hello? Okay, I can sleep in there, that's okay. I have a question. Do chinchillas dance? Probably. Okay, we do have a decent amount of the cat is eating the... Okay. Off with their head, toss their body in the river. Yup. Yup, it's only deserved. How dare they think about killing a chinchilla? A chinchilla! Is that Zenon's child? Yes. Need the baby goat. Need the baby goat right there. Oh, yeah, it's a baby goat! It's a baby goat! But it's a boy. It's a boy goat. Little baby boy goat. Oh, there's a dead guinea pig. Here, we can pick that up. Harvest. Harvest. We're gonna need medicine. Did we miss the execution? Not yet. We haven't executed yet. Sir Chris is going to execute Chewie. Okay, Sir Chris. Here we go. Sir Chris's third kill. Why is Anthony upset? Okay. Goodbye, Chewie. Nobody is upset. Nobody is upset. Strip him. Oh, you know what I should build? Where was it? Which section was the autopsy table under? I thought it was furniture. But it's not furniture. There's a specific... Because I did the research on it. It wasn't the operating table. Might be production or misc. There, thank you, it's in production. What are you looking for? The autopsy table. Because if we do autopsy, then we can take, we can extract the organs. Oh good, Frank is milking the goat. Why do we want this? Because when traders come around, we can sell the organs for a decent amount of money. Autopsy in front of all the flu havers. They're doing fine. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Alright, we're gonna save. Unfortunately, this is as far as the meow meows go today. This is as far as the meow meows go today. Good old Rimworld mods, yup. There's gonna be people who be like, wait, what? You can do autopsies? And then they open up Rimworld like, I can't do an autopsy. It's a mod. Rimworld mods are very flexible with things you can do. In fact, if things work out, I might be able to actually build a hotel. Got so many hours in Rimworld, I tend to forget what isn't vanilla. Yeah, that happens. My curse is powerful, it seems. Verily. Verily, man in the wall. So, we hit the goal. However, this is a Rimworld-a-thon, which means... And I'm evil, which means tomorrow there's not Rimworld. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV because we're doing Baldessian Arsenal, and that's something that requires being scheduled for a scheduled time. So, Tuesday, we could murder people at the hotel, yes. You can just, oh, so Dutch, with the autopsy one, you can get, like, all of the organs because you don't have to worry about them dying midway anymore. The H.H. Holmes Hotel, we could make it the H.H. Holmes Hotel. In order to make it accurate to the H.H. Holmes Hotel, though, I need to have a, cremation machine in the basement. And also have a vault to lock them into. Did you know? Actually, I'm not gonna say this one. It's a very morbid fact about an actual thing because it's H.H. Holmes. It's a true story thing. Do you want to hear a true crime morbid thing? Okay, if you don't want to hear about the morbid true crime thing, watch and see when I take the hammer out on the channel, when you see me bring the hammer out, then you're safe to unmute, okay? So, one of the things that H.H. Holmes did was he had a sealed vault in his hotel, okay? And there was a young woman that he hired to be his receptionist and work on building things, like with building relationships with customers and clients and stuff, because he worked as a pharmacist actually. And he told everyone that she went and found some random guy and they went and got married and they went and eloped and left and they were gone. After H.H. Holmes finally got arrested, convicted, and they were doing investigations into his building and such, they found a vault. The vault door had a human footprint etched into the metal. Etched on the inside. And they are theorizing that before because he would use, like, chloroform, he would use chemicals to suffocate people and then take them out. What they theorize is that he knocked her out and poured acid into the bottom of the vault to accelerate the reaction for her to get knocked out. And while she was trying to get out and had the acid on her feet, she kicked the door trying to get out, and it etched her footprint into the vault door. Anyways. They have no conclusive evidence that that was from her, but she is the only one of the women that they could not find out what happened to her. Anyways, what a happy note to end on. Yippee! Don't forget, if you watch the Amazing Digital Circus, I think the final episode? I think that's the final episode today, isn't it? True story? Yes. No? What's the final episode? Second to last. Oh god, second to last episode. I have to watch that tonight. Anywho, the YouTube side. It might be a dual one. It might be a dual one. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, okay. All right. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, you know what I like more than playing Final Fantasy XIV? That's right, harassing my friends who also play Final Fantasy XIV. Wrath Games. Good old Wrath. Solo gamer Wrath is currently, the name of his stream is The Worst Day of My Life. I believe, yeah, so this is a once-in-a-lifetime event, most likely. All 30 legendary fish will be available within a single 24-hour time period. Wrath is trying to catch 1/3 of all the legendary fish in the game in a single sitting. So he's already crying. Let's go! And it's his partner anniversary, so perfect timing. Anyways, every stream there are 100 headpats available. If you are new here, the headpats are at the start of the stream. There's a schedule uploaded every week that shows you what time the stream starts. Sometimes it's correct, most of the time it is. If it's not, ask. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 7, 1, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Tomorrow will be a reprieve from Rimworld, and the horrors will continue on Tuesday. And Tuesday's goal. Honestly, I'm just expecting Tuesday to not hit the goal. I'm just like, because the major sneak peek is going to be the Tuesday goal one. And then if you don't hit that one, then oh no, oh well, what are we to do? No knowing. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Tomorrow, Baldesion Annex, tomorrow's yap is going to be shortened to 30 minutes so that we can have as many run-throughs as possible, even if successful. But anyways, bye! See ya! Bye. Show up tomorrow, bye.